Dope. All right, we're live. Live on YouTube. Woo! Let's go. It is here. It is here.
Oh yeah.
Ice Cube's walking up.
Ice Cube is indeed
Best
walking
rapper
up.
ever. Best rapper ever.
Ever, ever.
Ever. Ever. I love it. I love
Now,
freaking.
now I love Ice Cube too, as much as the next guy. But ever, it's a bold
I think so.
statement.
I know.
It's
It
a
is bold.
bold statement. Okay, okay. I love that you doubled down on it, though. Honestly, I love that you
It is
doubled
a
down on it. You,
it is it is a bold statement. That's for sure.
it is, but bold statements you have to stand on top of. You have to die
Of
on those
course.
hills, and you have to
Yes,
take it on the chin.
like you and Malik Willis. Like you and
Me,
Malik Willis. Number 2 overall is where you're seeing him go. I don't see it, but it is what it is. That's why we've got, and also welcome everybody. Welcome into the Fantasy Tap. My name is Michael, and this is Brooks, the newest member of the Fantasy Tap. So stoked to have everybody here. We are doing a nice watch party, and going to be reacting to all the stuff that happens tonight. Obviously, as a Dolphins fan, I don't really have to worry about it. I can kind of relax, kick my feet up, enjoy a couple beverages. But Brooks on the other hand is freaking out. Freaking out. Why are you freaking out, Brooks?
well, man, the reason I'm freaking out is because green background, Jets jersey. I'm a Jets fan, and we got a lot to figure out. There's a lot of anxiety going on in not just my world, but in Jets world in general. We
Yes.
want. I feel like just like always, the Jets nation is split on who they want to take with their first pick, who they want to take on their second pick, and
Yes,
I already
sir.
know. I already know that in the war room, the Jets war room, man, if there's a situation where we have one of the premier edge rushers and the premier offensive lineman sitting there at the 4 spot, I already know that Robert Saleh, Joe Douglas, they're going to get into a fist fight over
I
over who to
bet.
take, over who to take. So, man,
Honestly, um I wish that they did like a what is it? The summer series or whatever that HBO does, Hard Knocks,
oh, Hard Knocks,
but a
yeah,
draft edition with everybody in the room and stuff like that. That'd be dope. Matt Dutton, what up, man? What up, Chris? I hope the Finns get the punter too. Not don't trade up in the first round though to get him. Everybody, if you could smash that like button, we'd really appreciate it. Um, so yeah, very
yeah,
very excited for this.
yeah, for sure, definitely hit that like and
And
definitely subscribe.
we've got a drinking game. If you want to follow along with us, all the rules are posted. If you can see them, they're pretty sure they're kind of legible. Um, so yeah, that'd be. Feel free to follow. What are you drinking on today, uh, Brooks?
Oh, I am drinking on White Claws because we're gonna keep it light tonight. The drinking game that we have could put me in the deep end, and also just the draft picks can put me in the deep end itself. So we're gonna keep it light with the seltzers tonight. But
Yes.
these things can creep up on you though, so you do have to be careful. I'm gonna
I'm
take a
right there
pre-draft
with you.
still.
And the Jags are on the clock. They're 7:45 left. Let's go. Where do you think they go with this pick? Do you think it's going to be Trayvon Walker?
I think it's gonna be Trayvon Walker because honestly, like teams that
Why though?
have teams that have the first pick seem to like always have their consensus guy change like multiple times during the period, and usually when you get right to the draft you kind of have an idea, or at least the beat writers have an idea of who's
Yep.
going to be taken, and they're saying Walker. So right now I'm going to go Walker. I think everything after that is kind of just a randomizer at that point.
I do think it can get hairy. Who do you think falls? Who do you think falls?
Falls. Man, that's a good one. Oh man, I don't really think Thibodeau falls.
See, that's who I think falls.
Yeah, you think that's, oh man. Okay, so if the reports are going on with Thibodeau, everyone seems to be concerned with him, I guess, with his personal brand or identity. So yeah, that's a pretty good one to pick. That's an easy one. I'm gonna go easy on that one because I truly have no idea what to expect for this draft this year.
Ike Ekwonu, I think he starts to fall, especially with the shoulder surgery coming out, or the shoulder issue coming out that Dr. David Chow talked about. So I think he could fall.
Yeah, that's right.
So
I forgot about Ike for a second. Yeah, no, he could totally drop. But I was seeing somewhere online that like if players are hurt, then like I guess before the draft or leading up to the process, that they have to report to Indianapolis or something. I don't know if that's capper or just nonsense or something, but
right.
I think Derek Stingley had to report to Indianapolis when he had his foot injury. So I don't know if Ekwonu didn't go there. That might just be some high level smoke coming from the smoke room NFL draft time. So I don't know. That's an interesting one.
Could totally be. So, do you have your sound on? Can you hear your TV?
I can hear my TV. Yeah.
Okay.
Just turn it
just
up.
in case. Yeah, because we've got some when they say a playmaker, high motor, quarterback of the future, all that stuff, and I can't hear mine. So.
Yeah, I'm worried about getting the sound. I don't want to get the stream in trouble. With
yeah,
all that.
True. So, but anyways, guys, smash that like button. Yeah, super stoked to be here. 5 minutes left.
Make sure you ring the bell, too.
Yes,
because you want to know. You want to know when we're dropping videos, hot content. So you definitely want to know when we're dropping videos going forward. So ring the bell for sure.
Yeah. Also, I'm drinking on ranch water. Love
oh
it.
my God!
Easy.
I totally didn't ask you what you were drinking on. Totally didn't ask you what you were drinking.
You're good. We got it. Oh, the pick is in. Let's go.
Oh man,
bro, check your texts.
I'm gonna check my texts.
So, let's go. Jaguars are up, dude. We're going all night. By the way, we're going all first round. Very excited for this. Because honestly, whoever they take, if they take Hutchinson or even Thibodeau, that could shake up this whole draft. High character guy. I think that's on there. No, it's not. Dang.
Yeah, I really think it's going to be Walker. It's really just my rationale I gave before. I don't think the guys are wrong on day one about the pick leading up to the draft. Everyone thought when the Browns were going to go Darnold, what was it, a week or two before the draft, it was Baker all of a sudden, and everyone thought it was smoke, and then it ended up being Baker. I think it's going to be Trayvon here.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I do agree. Do you think he's the number one overall player though in this draft or no?
Oh man, no. I really think that it's Thibodeau. Honestly, I think it's Kayvon, and I think it's just the personality issues that everybody seems to be floating around there that's making people feel otherwise. I feel like Walker's just one of those really high upside picks. So he kind of just flew up the board. You know what I mean? So I feel like the upside's there, but I feel pure talent might be Kayvon.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Chris is drinking on the Doers 12 year. That's nice. Okay. Here we go. It's coming out.
Yeah, we want to know what you're drinking because in about 20 minutes or so, I know Jets fans are going to be drinking whiskey. There's a good chance of that. So I want to know what everyone else is drinking. Oh, it's in. It's in. Here it comes.
Bum. Let's go. Here we go. Trayvon Walker. Let's go. Yep. And I can put him up on the ticker Here we go.
Definitely.
Here we go.
Definitely. Yeah, that was kind of the pick. That was kind of it. Let's see the family reaction.
Oh, they're not reacting that good. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, not really at all.
Hope everybody can see this beautiful ticker at the bottom. We got this thing going so to keep you updated on the draft, who's being picked and such. So, also if you haven't subscribed yet, feel free to subscribe. I think that's a good pick for the Jets. I think the Jets, because at this point, I mean, I feel like the next pick is oops, shoot, I said Lions. I feel like the next, like if Hutchinson does miss here, like it doesn't go, then you guys could get Hutchinson at 4 potentially.
Man, I would absolutely love Hutchinson at 4. That's the scenario I was talking about with Joe Douglas and Robert Saleh. If Hutchinson's there at 4 and Ekwonu's there at 4, I think there's going to be a legitimate fight between those two. Like it's going to be, I want to be the fly in the room on the wall during that process. Like you said, Hard Knocks would have been great.
A Hard Knocks for this would be amazing. Oh, Lions pick is in. It's Aiden Hutchinson. Guarantee it. Bet. I would put.
Wow, that was so fast.
Yeah, they knew it. They knew it. They knew it.
Oh no, the hottest take of the draft season is on the line right now. As a matter of fact, this is
finish
a rule in our game.
Yeah, this is a finish your drink. If Malik Willis is taken, I have to finish my drink. If he is not, then Brooks is finishing his drink because Brooks is dying on this hill.
I did say a while ago I would die on the hill. I'm prepared to do so. So I'm getting ready, and I'm not sipping on it. It's pretty heavy, so we're getting into dangerous territory now with the second pick. Gosh, I'm so nervous about the Jets, my man. I gotta tell you,
it's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay.
I mean, you say
it's
that.
All gonna work out in the end.
You say that now.
It will. It will be. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys will still finish 4th in the AFC East. You know, all will be right with the world.
Yeah. I see. So for everything to go right, we still got to be the bottom of the barrel. Can we at least do the truce?
You're above the Patriots.
Thank you. That was going to be my settle score, right? That was going to be the middle point that we can agree on. Cool.
Especially if Zach Wilson takes a step forward this year.
Oh, man. I think he will. I really do. I think he will. I do.
I'm not even gonna lie. He scared me coming out, and I think he has the arm strength and stuff like that. My only concern with him coming out was the fact that he had so much time to throw the ball at BYU that his decision making still was kind of in question. That's my only concern. Sure. If his decision making can get there, and get to a good spot, then I think he'll be fine and a feasible quarterback for you guys, which is really what I think both of our teams want. Here he comes. He's coming to the stage. Oh. All right, second pick. Are you finishing your beer?
Well then,
there we go. Aiden Hutchinson.
Looks like I'm drinking, and it looks like the Jets ain't getting an edge. So, cheers, everybody. I have lost this one, but I will die on this hill very, very happily.
There we go. Love to see it. I love to see that. And obviously, no drinking if you are not 21. All right.
There we go.
So, boom. First one done.
First one done.
Now, do you think do you think that Houston Texans bring up their pick just as quickly?
No, actually, I don't. I think because they have options, they gotta protect Davis Mills, and I know they love Sauce Gardner. So this could be another fight in the war room. But I think, and it's not just because I want them to, just so I get my edge. I think they're gonna take Sauce here, but we'll definitely see. They've got 5 minutes. 6 minutes on the clock. I think they go Sauce here.
Yeah, right now we've got. My top 5, you tweeted out on our Twitter, to predict your top 5. I said
Mhm.
Trayvon, Aiden, Sauce. Who did I say for the Jets? Let me look. Hold on. Who did I say for the Jets? Oh no, who?
Did
Jermaine
you give
Johnson.
us
Jermaine
Saquon?
Johnson. I
Oh,
gave him
okay, Jermaine
Jermaine
Johnson.
Johnson and then KT to the Giants.
Okay. I think I don't think that's out of reach. I think the Jets are going to go. I mean, especially if Sauce is gone. I really do think that they're going to go edge rusher first. I think they're going to give Salah his new beast on the line, and it's just a matter of who. And I like your Giants pick there, but I personally think that they're going to go Evan Neal at 5. I think they're going to try to build that
Evan
line
Neal?
because it's putrid. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Their
I
line
could
is
see it.
not good.
I also the only thing is I feel like Kayvon. I mean, they're only picking 2 spots, later, but they can get another edge rusher depending on what you guys do. Like if you guys
Mhm.
don't go edge for some reason, I think they can wait. Or I'm sorry, what am I saying? No. I feel like if you guys don't go tackle, if you guys don't grab Icky or something like that, then a tackle could fall to them at 7, and they could end up still with one of the best.
Mhm.
But Kayvon, who knows, with his athleticism and stuff like that. Because months ago he was supposed to be the number 1 overall pick. That was like the big thing,
Yeah, that's
especially
why
even
I'm
during the season.
I'm so shocked people are passing on him. Honestly, to be honest, like he just wants to have a good name brand. Like it doesn't every NFL player who's a superstar. Like I don't know.
Yeah. And I said it yesterday when you and I were talking and John was talking. The only thing that rubbed me the wrong way with him was the fact that he said that he was going to do every drill at the combine. Said that and then didn't. And I'm like, if
Yeah,
you're gonna do that, at least say I'm going to see what's best for me. And, like, be upfront about it. I'm gonna see what's best for me as far as the drills wise, and make my decision, with my agent as I go. But he didn't, and that kind of just when you say you're going to do something and then don't, it's like that rubs me that rubs me the wrong way.
yeah,
But
I can
I still think
understand
he's
that.
highly talented. And I still think he could be one of the best edge rushers, in the league. Um,
Gangrene, they got to take him. Texans pick us in, by the way,
let's go. This it's kind of moving quick. Everybody kind of knows who they want.
which is surprising given the fact that nobody who covers this actually knows what's going on. It's surprising. The Jets are almost on the board, by the way. Just so
Yeah,
so
you better be shitting
everybody
yourself.
just so everybody can understand my anxiety level right now, the Jets are almost on the board. So
They just said playmaker. So
gotcha. Good ears, by the way.
yeah,
Hey everybody, if you
go.
could, let us know if you can hear the draft going on in the chat. If you actually hear it, I just want to make sure that we're not have too much interference going on. Appreciate y'all. Oh man. All right. So we both think it's Sauce. So it would be not in our best interest for it to not be Sauce because then we'd both be wrong. And we don't want that to
Yep.
happen. We don't want that
Yep.
to happen.
No, we don't. No, we do not.
You've been pretty good so far. You're what are you, 2 for 2?
2 for 2, baby.
Oh,
2
yeah.
for 2.
2 for 2. Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh my
Woo!
God.
Already
Oh
shaking up
my
the
God.
already shaking the draft
That
up.
one mock that I saw.
Already
first big
shaking the
surprise.
draft up. Oh my gosh.
So that's Derek Stingley Jr. to the Texans with the 3rd overall pick. That is wow.
So
All right.
let's
Nice.
see.
Nice.
Drink if a defensive
Yeah.
back is taken before Kyle Hamilton. We are drinking. Make sure you drink with us.
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
I figured that came to my mind. I'm like, you know what? That sounds like we should be drinking for some reason. Okay, the Jets are on the clock, and this is not good. I promise you, this is not good. So we have Thibodeau, we have Aquanu, and we have Sauce on the board, and this is literally a Jets fan's worst nightmare, because as a Jet fan, you want the pick to kind of be easy because you don't want to put much thought into it, because unfortunately, when the Jets organization puts a lot of thought into things, sometimes it doesn't pan out. But this is a new day. This is the day of Joe Douglas. So, I'll even drink to it being a new day for Joe Douglas. We're gonna pray that we pick the guy I want, which at this point is Kayvon. So if we don't,
Thibodeau.
If we don't, though, I'll be happy because we're getting better, and that's it. What do you think the Jets will do? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. Somebody asked us on Twitter, why are some of the picks home versus live in Vegas?
I think there's. Yeah, go ahead.
I think that the Jets. God, this is hard.
Oh yeah.
So you know where I think they go? I think they go Sauce Gardner, and that's because Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Stephon Diggs. You can throw Devontae Parker in there. You're playing those guys six times a year. Okay, plus obviously the rest of the NFL and whoever, other receivers. So I think getting that secondary. Yes, you want an edge rusher, but I think it's a possibility, and I know they want to get a playmaker on offense, obviously with the whole Debo thing, but I think they could go DB Sauce, the best DB in the draft, and then hope that Jermaine Johnson or somebody else they like falls to him at 10. So I kind of think that's where they go.
Sure. That would be something. We've gone to commercial now in the draft, so man,
still 4-3.
Yeah,
Want to be PVM. Thank you. I just got this past year. So let us know who you guys think the Jets take. Let us know.
I want to know what everyone else thinks, because I don't know what to think anymore. I think I'm coming around to Sauce Gardner, though. I think I am, because everybody has definitely been talking me into it for the past couple of days. So I think I'm coming around to it, and if that's the pick, I just hope the kid is just something special, like I want every other Jet player to be.
I think he will be. I like his attitude. I will say that. I do like his attitude, and the fact that he's confident.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean that's always a good thing to have. Especially playing that position. DB, not being confident can kill you.
Oh yeah, we could have a new Jalen Ramsey. But in New York, you'll have a trash talking, extremely confident cornerback on both coasts dominating the league. I know you don't want that, because being the Dolphins fan in the room currently, I understand that, but I want that. So we'll see what happens. And the pick is in. So
the pick is in.
My
your heart's
Lord.
racing. I know your heart's racing, because
My
every time
God.
that pops up and the Dolphins are picking, I'm like,
I could tell you
I have
right
a pain
now
in my
that
chest and I cannot breathe.
I could tell you right now that if my camera quality was any better, then you would definitely see me shake right now, because I am very, very nervous about this pick. I get very nervous when the Jets pick. So
Mel has Icky as his best player available, and 2 is Ahmad Gardner. It's great. The wild thing about this pick right here is the fact that it could be anything. Like, it could be a tackle, it could be a cornerback, it could be an edge rusher.
Watch it become.
It could be a wide receiver. I mean, really, if they really wanted to.
Then you can kiss all the Debo stuff goodbye, then, right? Like, if that really solidifies that, then.
I hope we see at least one trade tonight.
Oh, so before this actually gets up as the draft meaning the Jets and the Jets to death and saying that they're the worst teams in the league, they have the same record that have 2 first-round picks in the top 10. What do we think about Debo? Are we seeing Debo tonight?
I don't think we see a move. However, I would love to do. I'd love it because that would just create some great reactions.
Make great TV. Okay. All right. Goodell's here.
Here we are.
No, I guess he's not here. I heard the music, but I don't see Goodell. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Maybe they decided not to lock in the pick. Maybe they said, you know what? Just give our pick to the Dolphins.
No, you can't have this pick. This pick too lucrative for the Dolphins to acquire. I'm sorry. That's where the P Street ends.
No,
I'll be the Jets ambassador.
Saying give it to us. We'll not trade it. Just say, hey, you know what? We'll give it to you.
Oh yeah. In any scenario, I would I'd throw my body over this pick like a grenade and just shield it from the Dolphins currently. But
yeah, right.
Let's see what's up.
And it sucks that we're in the same division. Because I would take Mekhi Becton off your hands.
Yeah, and I don't think we'd trade him to you. So
no, exactly.
And you could take him off our hands. I didn't want him.
Here we go. You don't want Mekhi?
I didn't. No.
Here we go.
Oh my God! It's Sauce.
Sauce Gardner. There we go. Okay.
Oh
so
I'm
3 for 4. I'm 3 for 4.
All right, no edge for us, but Salah gets the shutdown corner.
Not necessarily. It could.
Yeah,
be,
not necessarily.
It could be, it could be like Jermaine Johnson or something like that.
You know what? I'm okay with this. I've come around to this. We won't get the freak out, but what we will get is another drink because another defensive back was drafted before Kyle Hamilton. So
there we
cheers.
Go.
And everybody drink with us because we're playing along. You should too, if you're above the age of 21, of course.
Oh man, I feel like this is moving really quick. It's weird.
Yeah,
like last year. Yeah. I mean, we picked it 6 last year, and I will never forget. I felt like it was the longest, 6 picks ever. So maybe it's the fact that we don't have a pick. That's probably why it's kind of just moving along.
Well, you could coast, like you could just like chill out. Like I'm going to be stressing for at least like 20, 30 minutes straight. Yeah. You could coast. I'm over here like, because we just made our pick. We still got a pick. And that's the highly coveted and controversial number 10 pick that everyone's been talking about. So my anxiety level is not yet cooled off yet. So we'll see what happens. So what was your pick for the Giants? I'm going Evan Neal here. So what was your selection?
I said KT.
KT? Okay.
Yep. Also, guys, watching the stream, we're giving this away. Okay? We're giving this away. This little Greg Newsome autographed rookie card. Okay? One of 199. Go to our Twitter, okay? And we'll tweet it out. We'll tweet it out when it opens, but we'll let you know. But we're gonna do a randomizer. It's gonna be like 1 to 100. You pick a number. Closest person to that number gets this rookie card. Autographed Greg Newsome, who is a baller, by the way. Had some injuries, but still a baller. For the Browns.
Indeed.
So
will be
check that out.
He will be one of the highlights of the Browns going forward in the next couple of years. So probably a good card to hang on to.
Definitely. Oh man, 4 minutes left for the Giants. It sucks because everything breaks on Twitter.
I'm trying so hard not to look at it.
Oh man, that's funny.
Trying so hard. It's crazy. Everybody thought that that there was going to be multiple edge rushers in the top 5 taken off the board. Who thought that there'd be multiple corners taken in the top 5?
Yeah, it's definitely been a possibility. However, not a probability. You know, not it
Yeah.
wasn't probable. And at least most of the mock drafts, it was edge rusher, edge rusher, edge rusher, edge rusher. But now there's been as many DBs as edge rushers, and we've only had 4 picks.
I'm disappointed.
You are disappointed?
I really thought Malik was going number 2. I have to say.
Oh yeah.
I'm very disappointed.
I'm offered
still
you
on
that.
the hill.
I offer. Yeah, you're still on the hill. I offered you that that bet. You know, $100 bet.
Oh yeah.
But you didn't
Well,
want to take it.
No. And I win a lot of bets when I bet with other people. You should have known that you had that in the bag when I was like, nah, I'm good. No.
Yeah.
No. I did not take that at all. I also wanted to just. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. You also wanted to what? I cut you.
Oh, I just wanted to just say that I'm sure people have noticed that I'm wearing a 33 jersey right now. It did get on stream. I was trying to hide the number, but this is in honor of the additional draft pick that we got from Jamal Adams. We traded him away. Also, Jordan Whitehead is wearing 33, so I'm just going to change the name on the back. We'll be golden.
There
you know?
you go.
So,
that's all you got to do. Just get a new nameplate.
100%. So, what were you saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's good. Oh, when do you think we see the first quarterback?
Ooh, gotta be in one pick, right? I mean, does Carolina think Sam Darnold's the answer? Because we didn't, and if we didn't, then I don't know who else will. So it's got to be Carolina, right?
I don't know. I don't think so. So this is my thing. I want to build, because the Dolphins, offensive line has been atrocious forever. Build an offensive line first, because it is much harder to. I mean, it is very difficult to find a very good quarterback. However, it is even more difficult when you don't have an offensive line in front of him. I think Sam can hold them over at least for another year. Next year's class is going to be very good. I don't see him winning a ton of games. I see a whole new regime. So, and I know the GM's not thinking this way, like, oh, I'm going to get fired next year, but I am. And what I would do is build if I'm the owner, I'm banging on the table for an offensive tackle. That way next year when you fire their asses, they can, bring in a quarterback. At least they can anchor down their offensive line. Here we go. Okay. Did you see this video? The guy, the kid picking for the Giants. There's like a.
No.
It's like I think a Make-A-Wish or some, I think.
Oh, okay.
Eli
That's
Manning,
awesome.
Brian Dable and stuff like that, and Joe Shane were in the meeting. And
dude, he's going off. Do you see him?
He's going wild.
This is great.
It's the energy we like.
Oh, hell yeah. Love it.
Heart transplant. Damn.
Oh, my. Dude, all right. My new favorite guy in the whole draft. The Giants should draft him.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, they should draft him. All right, let's see what we got here. So, KT and Tibbs.
I said KT.
Yeah, if it's KT, I'll drink, and if it's Tibbs, why don't you take a sip?
There we go.
Okay.
You said Neil? Who'd you say?
Yeah, Neil. Man.
Let's go. I'm 4 for 5 on this.
I'm
4 for 5 top 5 picks. Let's go.
Okay, this is cheers to you then.
Let's go.
Cool. So, by the way, this was my worst nightmare. This us, Avon Thibodeau, and the Giants getting him right after us was my worst nightmare. Just so you know, I'm
not.
Oh,
wait, you know what? I'm sorry. I am 3 for 5. I said Sauce going.
Okay.
I said Jermaine Johnson going to you guys. Sauce going to the Texans. So I am 3 for 5. I apologize. That is not good. Matt says Atlanta takes the first quarterback. You want to hear a hot take? Maybe it's not so hot. I don't really know. Best quarterback in this draft, who's going to have and please clip this, screen this, shot this, whatever. Quarterback who's going to have the best career out of all of the picks is going to be Desmond Ritter. I think he's got.
Okay.
I think he's played at some high level. Like, yeah, he went to Cincinnati, not a Power 5 technically, but went to the the playoffs. Has played some really tough talent. Has a lot of. I think he's raw, but he kind of gives me. He's got a big arm, and I think he's just got that. He's got the it factor when I watch him play. So that's. I think that he's going to be the best quarterback this draft.
I don't think that's that spicy of a take, honestly. It's hard to tell with all the with the quarterbacks in this league because I mean the one that has scary upside would be Willis, and it's only because of his legs. Like
Right.
I feel like the quarterbacks are a big mystery, and I feel like it's because nobody is talking about them nearly as much as every other player in the media. So
Right.
I don't know. A lot of people going into this blind, So it's interesting, really. It's definitely interesting. All
Yeah.
right.
No. All right. So let's see. Panthers are up on the board. Oops. Shoot. Panthers are up on the board.
See, this is
Also, I
what
really
I
like this
think.
ticker. I like this ticker. I don't know if you're watching the stream as well. I have the stream like up here, but it's dope.
I
Seeing
keep
all the
going back
picks
and
stuff
forth.
like that.
I keep going back and forth here between the stream itself and the TV here. Yeah, it does look pretty good right there at the bottom. Man, Derek Stingley at 3.
I know that's wild.
That was
Kenny Pickett not looking too happy. He must have just got a call from the Panthers.
Oh, geez, you think?
No, God, no. I think he's gonna be another one of those people that fall pretty well, pretty good.
Man. So then the Giants are in a really good spot still to get Evan Neal at 7. You don't think the Panthers are going to go there, right?
I'm sorry?
I said Evan Neal has got a pretty decent chance to land with the Giants at 7, so the Giants can get Kayvon Thibodeau at 5, and then Neal at 7.
Yeah, if the Panthers take, anything else, quarterback. They need obviously offensive line, quarterback. Do you know any other of their needs off the top of your head?
The Panthers, I mean, they did let Robbie Anderson go, who's a free agent, so I don't really think they have a lot of receivers over there. I can't imagine they'd use a 6th-round pick on a receiver, honestly. But
Robbie Anderson.
yeah.
No, Robbie. When they let Robbie Anderson go?
Oh, they might have not. Okay, so
They let Curtis Samuel go. They let Curtis Samuel go last year.
Yeah, that was it. So I was thinking that because in my Jet circles, everyone's like Robbie Anderson reunion, and I'm like, please God. But yeah. So I mean, they could still use a receiver because I'm sure that Robbie Anderson's not locked up for too long, or that they'd want to keep him for long. I know they have DJ Moore. They could, they're in the market for a quarterback, but they might not be taking one here. I really don't. To be honest, I've kind of been settled that they take a quarterback here for a while, so I'm not really too thoughtful about what else they need, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But they could go Neal here, maybe offensive line.
I think offensive line is probably their best bet, in my opinion.
Ooh.
I mean, unless they take
Aquanu's still here.
But I'm thinking he falls. I do. I mean, it could definitely be Aquanu, but
I almost forgot about him.
Unless I don't know. Unless they overlook his injury history and stuff like that, I don't think they take him here. I think Evan Neal, that kind of hurt his draft stock. I think they go tackle. I do think they go tackle. I think they need to build the offense. They definitely need to build the offensive line. I mean, they had the 30th ranked, I think, 31st, something like that.
Yeah. So it could be Aquanu here. It could be Evan Neal. Those are probably their their best options, honestly.
It could be, Charles Cross. Maybe,
Mhm.
he jumps up.
Do you think Cross leaps Neil and Aquanu though?
I don't think he does. I don't think he will both, but I do think that he will at least jump Icky, in my opinion.
Hmm.
I mean, and I might just be overhyping this injury history, but or
Yeah,
the injury concern that has been coming out, but
yeah. I mean, there's still some top quality players that are still on the board. I'm
yeah,
wondering where
I
Kyle
mean,
Hamilton's going to go, honestly.
yeah, I mean, let's see.
Yeah, I just love the list just so I don't
Mel
forget anybody.
Mel Kiper is talking about an offensive tackle.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Malik Willis doesn't. I mean, maybe they're playing it off right now, but I think he doesn't look too happy. He doesn't look too happy from the shot I just saw.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he got called. He keeps looking at his phone. Yeah, it doesn't look like he got called or anything.
But it is like they do tape this like before or tell him before and tell him and then retape it because remember Jalen Waddle last year just got up and walked away because he already knew and then
Yeah, that's
celebrated
right.
with his family. All right, the pick is in. All right, so
The
you
one
going
thing.
Neil? Who are you going?
Oh man, You want to know something? It's tough for me. I think they go Neil here, but
Yeah.
I think it could be Neil or Aquanu. I just again, like, is he really hurt? Like, we don't know. You know?
Right. It's just I mean they're saying it's something with his shoulder. I loved Icky coming into the draft and I don't think the injury thing I mean he's a young dude. Like I don't think
Hmm.
it's going to knock him too much,
Yeah, for
Here we
sure.
go. Oh, Quanu. There it is. There it is. Now I need to learn how to spell his name for this.
There we
Ikem
go.
Aquanu. 6
Yeah,
Panthers.
I figured that they had to go line here. Their line is putrid. Like
Yeah.
it might just be as bad as the Giants. Like, and speaking of which, they're back up. But that's a really good pick for them, I think. Honestly.
Sadly, they were better than the Dolphins.
Oh, the Panthers line, were
Dolphins
they
were
really?
yes. The Dolphins
No.
were 32nd.
Oh wow. Okay. That's something that the Jets actually surprisingly excelled in. I think they were 11th last year, and that was without Becton.
Yeah. That's nice. You said yeah, that's nice. I feel like building a team, if I were to build a team, my main concern would be offensive and defensive line. The
Yeah.
guys who wreck and help keep your quarterback up. Wreck the game, help keep your quarterback up.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, that's ultimately why I wanted to go edge. I personally think our line is like really good. I didn't want to see us go Icky. I didn't want to see us go Neil. Like, they would be amazing to really like cement our offensive line. But man, our defense last year, like when I say putrid, I've said that word a lot. That's my new favorite word. The line for the Panthers was putrid. The defensive line for the Jets was pretty bad. I mean, we didn't have Carl Lawson. I mean, we're like a few injuries away from being one of the worst lines in the league. Get a rusher, go ahead and get your guys, attack the quarterback, create pressure, create turnovers, you know what I mean? But
Yep.
but I like the pick at Sauce. I've come around to Sauce. I've had a lot of people convince me. But yeah, no, I agree with you. The lines are where you start. You need to get massively,
Yeah.
strong lines.
Look, and I know they didn't do anything, but the Cowboys, when they had that mauler of an offensive line,
Mm,
their offense was almost unstoppable. Zeke was young, Dak was getting out. It
yeah.
was almost unstoppable. The only thing that held them back was their defense.
Oh yeah, and their defense was like god awful. Like, it was crazy. The year that Dak got hurt, like, a lot of people were like, "Oh, the only reason he's popping off in fantasy is because he's got to play from behind all the time, which was accurate. I mean, their defense was terrible. It was so bad. It was awful.
It's true. I'm very glad that they did not take a quarterback here. I'm very glad.
Yeah, we'll give it looks like at least for the moment Sam Darnold's safe, but I mean, I think the Panthers have a bunch of picks in the draft, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I think they'll take one, I think maybe in the second round they take one.
Mm-hmm.
But not now. You can't, and in this draft you can. Somebody's gonna fall. Whether maybe not be Pickett, may not be Ritter or Malik. Those guys might get drafted, but Sam Howell, Carson Strong, Matt Corral, you got some talent that'll be there in the mix in the second round. So
the Giants pick's in, and it's been in for a bit. They picked their pick quick. Now, I didn't look
Evan
at the time.
Neal.
It's got to be, right? Yeah, it's got to be. They're so freaking happy. Yeah, they're so happy right now. I promise you. Giants fans everywhere are ecstatic right now. I mean, especially if it's Neal.
That is like their perfect draft. That's their perfect draft because I'm not saying. I mean, he's got the star power. I'm not going to say he's the next Michael Strahan, but he could have an impact on the organization the way Strahan did with his charismatic character and his play on the field. And then you get somebody on the other side of the ball who's an anchor there for, Daniel Jones this year, but for the future when they get another quarterback.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I don't know if you've seen Kayvon in interviews lately. Like, I've brought this up to a bunch of people. Dude is a professional, an absolute professional. The way he, man, I'm so happy. I'm so mad the Jets didn't draft him, honestly. But it's okay. It's okay. We're new Brooks. We're not bugging on the Jets. We're trusting Joe Douglas.
You have to, unfortunately, because if you don't, then Evan Neal, boom, Dunzo.
Man, Giants fans everywhere are so happy. They're so happy right now. I promise you. I'm going to text a few of my buddies. I'm going to say, you must be thrilled.
They've got to be.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. And if you're listening, guys, we can't hear the best. And if you're listening to the draft and they mention one of the things that we're supposed to drink about, let us know.
Oh, please do that because we're getting to the very controversial 10th pick, and now I'm nervous because there's a lot of talk about the Deebo pick going on here. So if Deebo Samuel to the Jets is happening, it's happening within the next 15 minutes or so.
Yeah. Well, they'll probably announce it. You might see it flip over, but they've held out this long. Why not just wait until they're about to walk up on stage,
Exactly.
And we've only got – so this is the last pick. There's a finish your drink if a team trades in the top 8 and overreaches on a quarterback. I don't see Atlanta trading out here. So I think we're safe on that one.
But can they reach for a quarterback, though? That's the question.
That's true. That is true. Overreaches on a quarterback. Okay. Yep. We'll put that in there.
Yeah.
So if they take Desmond Ritter, Kenny Pickett, somebody like that, I think they go Garrett Wilson here. That's my opinion. That's who I kind of have been thinking about for them.
They've got it right.
I think they feel that fills in that Calvin Ridley void, and pretty quickly too. Maybe Drake London or Jamison Williams, but and I guess Jamison Williams could fit because they're not going to compete this year, Yeah. And I think they know that. So they can wait for him to be healthy. So
are we doubting Marcus Mariota as a starting quarterback in this league?
We saw a revival of Ryan Tannehill is all I'm saying. So I think I said it as soon as Jameis Winston was drafted first, Marcus Mariota was second. I thought, and I still think, I'm dying on this hill. Marcus Mariota is a better quarterback than Jameis Winston, and Jameis Winston has a starting job. I think that Marcus Mariota should too. More versatile. I mean, is pretty accurate. Can run the ball. Can get out of tight spots. I like Marcus Mariota. I do. I really do, and I think he'll be fine.
Marcus Mariota did get some playing time on the Titans. He didn't look half bad, honestly. So I don't think that's that spicy of a take.
He did. I mean, his issue was Derrick Henry was not Derrick Henry. Yes, I think that they ran that offense better with Ryan Tannehill because that's his bread and butter is play action and handing the ball off. When he was a Dolphin, you can ask any of my friends. I said for years, 7 years in Davy Jones' locker, that we needed a running back. We did not give him a running back, somebody he can turn around and hand the ball off to consistently get 4 yards of carry every time. We didn't. Guess what? He went to Tennessee. They went to the AFC Championship. Michael's not dumb. Michael's not completely dumb.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of, before the Falcons pick gets announced, we'll take it from from an NFL draft standpoint to a fantasy standpoint. Since you brought up the running backs there over in Miami, who do you see as the more viable option for a starting running back position on your fantasy team this year? Chase Edmonds or Raheem Mostert?
Well, Raheem, I think, is going to be injured for a little bit. I don't think he's going to be 100% to start the season. I think he's a great sleeper or late round grab. I said so before Raheem Mostert signed with the Dolphins. Everybody was like going all ballistic about Chase Edmonds and like, oh, he's the Dolphins #1. And I kept saying to people, I'm like, no, don't. They're not. They're going to take somebody else. I think to start the season, I want to see where their ADP is and stuff like that, but I am one of those guys who draft heavy running back early.
Mm-hmm.
So Raheem Mostert for me. I think if you draft running back heavy early, Raheem is probably going to be later on in the draft, depending on his health going into the season. I think it's going to be Raheem. I think Chase Edmonds might be a little too rich, depending upon where Raheem is in his recovery.
Okay. Fair take. Hot take. I love it. No, it's not a hot take. It's a good take.
All right, here we go.
I'm low.
There we go.
I'm low key upset.
Why? That means Garrett Wilson can fall to you.
That is true, but I really started to like Drake London the past couple of weeks. I've watched a lot of video on these guys because in my dynasty league I'm in, I really need a receiver, and I've been watching tape on these guys. I love Drake London, but Garrett Wilson is honestly my #1. I didn't expect him. I didn't expect Garrett Wilson to fall like this. Oh, question for you. You heard Seattle? The Debo news. Well, yeah, Seattle's up, but you heard the Debo news with the 49ers, if their pick is there. Was their pick Garrett Wilson maybe? If that's real. Because we heard a lot of rumors about it.
Oh, yeah. That could play into it. Like, oh, okay, all right. Now Garrett Wilson's there. But my thing is, does Seattle trade? Did the Eagles jump ahead of the Jets and grab a receiver, whether it's Garrett Wilson or Jameson Williams? I think you're in a good spot here. I think if I were a Jets fan, I would rather have Garrett Wilson this year because he's going to impact immediately. Yeah. Whereas Jameson Williams is going to take a while. But I think that they both can be just as effective down the road. So it's going to be interesting.
Seattle.
I think
Seattle's freaking me out, man.
I think this is potentially the first trade. Potentially.
Yeah. We missed out on drinking on the quarterbacks, though. So we lucked out there.
Oh, there we go. Let's go. If not, I think they go offensive tackle.
Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad move.
That's not a bad move at all. That's the whole reason why, one of the reasons why Russell Wilson left.
Hmm. Do you think they jumped the gun and drafted QB here? Is this our first quarterback that's taken off the board here? Because Drew Lock.
What are their picks exactly?
That I don't know. I think this is their only first round pick because they traded for this. 10 was theirs, and we have it next.
Right. So yeah, they have the next one is 40. Honestly, with Drew Lock there, they have 40 and 41. I see them taking a quarterback then when they have those back-to-back picks. Getting similarly to my take earlier about the Panthers, like getting that offensive line first mentality. That I think that's kind of where they go, especially with Dwayne Brown not being there. He said he's willing to return, on a limited deal, but he's getting older. He's not going to be there forever.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a tackle here is probably the best spot for him. They could go. I don't see him going linebacker this early. They don't need a receiver. Maybe an edge.
Do they go best player?
If they do, they're getting a safety, but they already have Jamal Adams there. They paid a tremendous amount for him.
Oh yeah, and the other guy that's there is pretty good too. His name is
Quandre Diggs.
Quandre Diggs. Yeah, he's pretty good too.
So, yeah, I don't think that they. I don't think that they go safety. I think it's Charles Cross.
I kind of like Cross. Yeah, I like Cross. I like Cross here. All right, I'm gonna roll with you because I'm not doing too good tonight.
There we go.
Not doing too hot.
We're just guys who enjoy football.
100%, 100%. And if you like football, definitely give us a follow. We got the fantasy football knowledge and expertise that you are going to want during the season, and we're going to have some spicy content coming up soon in terms of all types of different fantasy football discussions. So definitely hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, and definitely ring the bell because you're going to want to know when those videos pop up for sure.
John's on his way, getting gas and heading up. He might be here for like the 20th pick, so that's good.
Love it. He said that he was going to try to connect on the way back to his place. Now, of course, if he does that, he's going to need to drive safe, obviously, and obey the laws and not look at the stream. But if he does, that'd be great. But right now we're just chilling. We're patiently awaiting for him to join us.
Man, I think this is where the draft could potentially take a turn. Just like I mean, it didn't really take a big turn when the Texans took Stingley, but it could take a big turn here depending upon what Seattle does. I mean, they're letting that clock run. I mean, it's 250 left.
I think they're negotiating a trade with Philadelphia. Honestly, I think the Eagles the pick is in now. What would it take, in your opinion, to get the 9th overall pick if you're Philadelphia?
Pick is in, so they're taking somebody. If I would, I mean, they're what, 16? First and fourth, first and a third, something like that, probably. Nothing crazy.
The Eagles have 3 draft picks this year. There's no way they use all 3 of them. I mean, think of the cap implications of 3 players with a 5th-year option from this draft.
The Dolphins did.
Yeah, that might be true, but I think you guys were in a better position cap-wise than the Eagles, right? I mean, it's like, so you guys were able to kind of take on that burden. I know the Eagles might be in a little bit of a deeper cap bind than the Dolphins were. I mean, the Dolphins were swimming in cap space. At one point,
because we got rid of fucking everybody. Guys, if you can do us a favor, smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, smash the bell icon. Also, if you haven't heard the news, Brooks is joining us full time. So, got a lot of cool content coming up. And yes, it's kind of weird, 2 Dolphins fans letting the Jets fan into our space, but it is what it is. Salisbury Steak says, "Does Cap exist anymore?" What is your take on Cap? On the Cap?
Me? It's kind of interesting. You would think it exists, but after what the Rams are able to pull off and what they're still trying, like actually continuously pulling off with some of their signings, I don't really, I don't really know. And with the Saints situation, I mean, what was it like a year ago? We heard about the Saints were like something like
Negative 70
negative.
mil. Negative
Yeah, like
70 mil.
that's absolutely insane. And now I think they're like positive like 30 mil or something like that.
Yeah.
So like I
Yeah.
don't know how you do that, honestly.
A lot of it, from what I've been hearing, a lot of it is giving players signing bonuses, restructuring it to signing bonuses and stuff like that, so they're getting their money. That's the biggest thing. Like telling a player, okay, I'll give you a guaranteed signing bonus of 20 whatever million.
Yeah.
So here he goes. Goodell's coming out, and the pick is in.
Yeah. There we go.
Charles Cross, baby. Let's go. There, we were right on that one. Now the Jets. Here you go.
Oh gosh, this is man. What do we do here? Jermaine Johnson is still here. Johnson's still here at 10. My ideal situation here is if we were taking all the picks, my ideal situation was Hutchinson and then Stingley at 4 and 10. Now, obviously, that has crumbled into a million different pieces. So I guess the next backup plan would be Jermaine Johnson at 10 after we take Sauce Gardner at 4. But then there's the added spice in the situation: is this pick getting traded? Is this pick going to San Francisco? Like, what's happening here?
6:30. I mean, there's 6:30 left. We'll see. I think you guys take. I think you go Garrett Wilson. And honestly, it's going to break my heart to see an Ohio State alum go to the Jets because I will want to, root for him, kind of. But I think you guys take Garrett Wilson. If you don't take Garrett Wilson and it makes sense to go defense, but because Saleh is a defensive, guru, I will say.
Defense was terrible last year. They were so bad.
Yeah. But, like you said, Carl Lawson, dude, ask John, I was so jealous when you guys got Carl Lawson. That was like my go-to linebacker, that year in free agency. I wanted him so bad. But let's keep an eye out on this clock to see if they switch to.
Oh yeah. I'm freaking out
God.
about this pick. Freaking out about this pick. If it switches to San Francisco, I'm going to disappear for a sec because I do have to use the restroom. I'll be a little worried about how quickly I could get to the bathroom. That was a joke.
Oh boy.
So 5 minutes on the clock.
5 minutes left.
I would love Garrett Wilson. What I don't want him, Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson here, actually. I do. I mean, we made our bed with the defensive pick. I think if we're not traded for Debo, Zach Wilson needs a weapon. And I love Garrett Wilson here. Garrett Wilson fell. A lot of people thought that he was going to go to the Falcons, and he didn't. He's sitting right here. I say we go and pick him up, 100%.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly don't think you can go wrong here, to be honest. Garrett Wilson or Jermaine Johnson, I think those are your two guys. I think. Now, will you be upset if they take Jameson Williams?
No, I don't think I will be. This clock is going really, really far down to the wire. We're at the 4 minute mark. I'm getting a little nervous as to why that is. But yeah, no, sorry. It said Jets and Seahawks trade, and it was last year. It was the Jamal Adams trade. How we got the pick. So I'm like, what? So, I forgot the topic of conversation. I wouldn't be mad at Jermaine Johnson.
Jameson Williams.
Jameson Williams? Oh, no.
Oh, picks in. Oh, we see a draft room. Guess what? That means we drink.
Oh, yeah. That is. Okay, cool. So they're clapping. Are they clapping because they traded the pick and got Debo, or is it
I think
because
it.
they took a selection? I think they
I
took a
think
player.
yeah, they took a player. I think
Yeah.
it would have switched already.
Well, Goodell
I
has to
think.
announce it though, right?
Yes, but I think typically what happens is there's a switch on the screen where it says like New York Jets 10. I think
Yeah.
it switches over to the San Francisco 49ers and then he comes and announces it.
Okay. All right. So if that's the case, then I want this to be Garrett Wilson, but it could be Jermaine Johnson. Does San Francisco value the Tyreek Hill package that the Jets offered the Chiefs? Would that be enough for Debo? You know what I mean? So we'll see what it is here. I'm
I think
operating.
they would have had to.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
think they would have had to trade this 10th pick. I really do. I know it's a lot, but I don't think I know. I mean, we all know San Fran does not want to give away Debo.
Yeah, no, that is true. We'll see here, man. I just want him to announce the pick.
I think he's walking up.
You said
No, he's
before
not
that the
yet.
Jets can't go wrong here. They can. If they take Kyle Hamilton, then they can go wrong here.
Yeah, that's true. Here we go. My heart's kind of racing for you.
Yes.
Garrett Wilson. There we go. All
All
right.
right, cool. I got out of my chair. Okay, let's go. All right, I'm super happy about Garrett Wilson. Let's go.
Great pick.
Super
Great
happy
pick.
about that.
That honestly that's no matter honestly and no matter what happens with Sauce, like if Sauce is a bust or whatever, Garrett Wilson will not be a bust in the NFL. So
No.
I can guarantee you guys have a playmaker now on the offense.
Garrett Wilson, Elijah Moore, CJ Ozama, Michael Carter. The only question now is, can Zach Wilson get them the ball? Which I do think he can. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Now, yes, now can Rob says, "Oh, Mr. Wilson." Yes, sir.
Love it.
I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm happy. It's happy for you, sad for me.
Wilson to Wilson, baby. Get ready for it.
Oh, also, take a drink if Jamison Williams is not the first drafted. Oh, and we didn't do that for Drake London either, so that's two
Oh,
sips.
that's true. Oh, yeah. So we'll take 2 sips. 1, 2. Hey, Mike. Really quickly, I need to step out for a sec. I do need to use the restroom. I do hope that's all
You're
right.
good.
Yeah, but
of
I'll be
course,
right
of
back with
course.
you.
I'll entertain. The Washington Commanders. Ooh. I wonder if we could see, oh man. I think we might be able to see a third receiver off the board here. Other side of Terry McLaurin. Guys, let me know in the chat. Brooks had to use the bathroom. I'm reading Rob's name right now. Let me know who you think the Washington Commanders take here with the 11th pick. Would love to get your thoughts. I'm kind of thinking they go receiver. Oh my God. A trade! A trade! There's a trade. The Saints have traded up. And of course, Brooks misses this. Oh my gosh. No! Brooks! Oh my gosh. It's got to be Malik. It's got to be Malik. Holy crap. Dang. As soon as he walked away, they traded the pick. Oh my gosh. This is great. We're gonna have to rag on Brooks for a while. Because this is hilarious. This is freaking, oh my God. All right. Who do the Saints take? I think it's Malik. Or Chris Olave, because I know they really wanted Chris Olave. So Chris Olave maybe, but I don't think they trade up this high to take a receiver. And maybe they take Jamison Williams, I guess. Oh man, this is amazing. Oh my gosh. Why are you sad, Salisbury Steak? Did you want Salisbury? Did you want a quarterback? Did you want Malik Willis to the Steelers? I mean, why else would you trade up? Why else would you trade up if God. Brooks, 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 you're missing it. As soon as you walked away, as soon as you walked away, the Saints traded for the Commanders pick.
Oh,
Yes,
I see.
as soon as you walked away. Who do you think it is? I'm kind of thinking it's Malik Willis. I don't think you trade up this high. I also think they could take a wide receiver here. But I don't know why you would trade up this far for a wide receiver.
Nah, you wouldn't trade up for a wide receiver. This is Malik Willis here. I mean, think about who is right behind them now. The Houston Texans at 13. This is one. Oh, well, actually, no. They like Davis Mills. Who are they trading up for?
I think it might be. It's either Chris Olave or Malik Willis. That's who I think. Because I mean, they're behind the Eagles,
who are so mad right now. You have to imagine the Eagles are so mad if they're going up for a receiver.
Well, I think Saints are as well.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. If the Saints are going up for a receiver right now, you have to think, because all the talk was that the Eagles wanted to go up and to, you would imagine, for one of these top flight wide receivers. And I know my buddy, I'm pretty sure my buddy Nat wanted a receiver. I think he's watching. He could put in the chat whether or not he did. But I think that's what the Eagles should do, is they should get somebody to pair up with former Heisman winner, Devontae Smith.
Oh, they need one, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. So, man.
So who do you think the Saints take?
I have no freaking clue. I'm gonna say that it's Willis, though.
Yeah, I kind of think, I don't know why you would trade up for wide receiver this high.
Yeah.
And I wonder, I don't know what the trade compensation was.
Do you think maybe they traded up for Hamilton? Is that a stretch?
I don't know, man.
Because I gotta say, Mel Kiper has had Kyle Hamilton as his number one rated player, and whatever. Some people take Mel Kiper seriously, some people don't. I understand that. But they've had him as number one for so long.
Jets rejected a trade from the 49ers involving Deebo Samuel for the 10th pick.
You're lying.
JPA just posted. Swear to God, JPA just posted. Per Ben Albright. Washington gets 1698, 120 for 11. So that means the Saints.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Washington gets 1698, 120 for pick 11. So that means the Saints have another first-round pick, if I'm not mistaken, and they're going to take Malik Willis here.
Man, dude, I trust JPA. How do I feel about that?
Okay, so
I don't know.
Yeah. Unless it's a wide receiver, because they traded up above the Eagles.
I feel like it's a do they trade up for Olave, though? Do they like Olave that much?
I like Olave that much. I think he's a top 3 wide receiver in this class. Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, and Jamison Williams. Those are my 3 guys. I'm
Pickens,
also not on the Saints.
with Pickens projected to be a second-round pick, and with Dotson projected to be a second-round pick, and the Saints with multiple, don't they have multiple picks?
Pick 19. They also have pick 19, and they did not give that up.
So If they trade up for a receiver right now, I'll be so shocked. Do you know what the
But who would?
compensation was?
It was 1698 and 1698 and 120.
Okay.
So, but the thing is who are they jumping for a quarterback? Minnesota's not taking one. Texans aren't taking one. Baltimore's not taking one.
Oh my
So
God. Did they just trade up for Olave? Or Hamilton?
or are they going? They could be going. So it has to be Hamilton, or because the Vikings need a safety.
Houston
Hamilton,
could use a safety.
Houston could get a safety, or maybe Jermaine Johnson. But they have Cam Jordan there, but he's older.
Was there a rule in our on our drinking game about trades in general, or was it just for quarterbacks?
It was just there was finish your drink if there was a trade, but we took that one off.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that was too easy.
Oh man,
Saints, huh?
wild.
Yeah, that's
as soon as you took your earbuds off and walked away, it switched. I'm like, whoo! I was like yelling, Brooks, Brooks.
Oh, that's so funny. I can't wait to see that later. That's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Man. Oh, is that Tony Gonzalez? That is Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah, and Austin Eckler. After this pick, I'm gonna hit the head too and grab some food.
No, I got you. I will entertain the masses.
Oh man, I cannot wait. I'm excited for this pick now.
Yeah, I mean, it better be exciting at this point because
if they
take
someone. The thing is I don't think they get. Maybe the Eagles were going to trade into this pick, so they had to.
Huh.
Chris Olave. Let's
Good
go.
Call. Yo, Eagles. The Eagles are so mad right now. I promise you, they're so mad right now. Wow.
God, what a pick!
Wow. Well, Burks,
he's going to be a baller, bro, baller. Best route runner in this draft, baller. I'm gonna use the restroom and get food. I'll be RB. You keep him entertained.
Yeah. No, of course. Yeah, guys, I want to let you, I want you to tell me what you think of that pick. What you think of Chris Olave to the Saints? The Saints just traded up for a receiver. And they gave up, they swapped the first round pick and then they gave up 2 picks. They were pretty late, but still, I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, if you could let me know how you feel about that, that is fascinating. Want to be the PVM called Olave? Yeah, Mike did too. That was very, very shocking. I really wasn't expecting Olave to go there, but definitely did. He definitely did. That's crazy. All right, well, oh my God, the Lions are at 12 now. The Lions traded up. The Lions traded it up, and the pick is in. The pick is already in. Wow. Okay. All right. So the Lions are up at 12. This is hilarious. 2 trades. 2 trades. That's so funny. So literally, when I walk away, the Saints trade for the freaking 11th pick. Then now walks away. Oh wait, I'll follow. Mike. I hope he hears me because I need him to get here. That's so funny. We both walk away and trades happen. You can't make that up. when you're live streaming an NFL draft. You really cannot make that up. That is so funny. No one's celebrating in the Lions room like they were in the Jets room. I'm just going to say, gangrene. Thank you, Jamal, for getting us Garrett Wilson. And thank you, man, I forgot who I didn't forget. Mike, dude, the Lions just traded for the 12th pick. Mike,
Huh?
the Lions
shit, they
just
traded
traded for the 12th pick. You
Oh.
went away to the bathroom and they traded the pick. You can't make that up.
So they're going Kenny Pickett. No, Malik Willis is gone. It's Malik Willis. He's not there anymore. He's not in a seat.
At 12, I was 10 picks off.
Woo! It's Malik Willis. I'm putting it in because I will say we've been pretty spot on. We have been pretty.
You've been pretty spot on.
Well,
You've been pretty spot on.
But
hey, man, I'm here at this point.
Thing.
I appreciate that. But at this point, it's like I'm here to be the comic relief as the Jets fan. But I love our draft so far. I mean, Gardner, Garrett Wilson. I'm happy with this. I'm very happy.
And maybe they trade back in. Who knows?
I want Lindenbaum if they do.
Lindenbaum? Yeah. I think you guys could get him in your second round, though, potentially.
He could fall. But does the best center in the draft really fall to the second round, do you think?
Potentially. I mean, potentially.
Oh, my God. Yo, look at the board. Look at 13 now.
Philadelphia.
13 now. Philly traded up.
Jameson Williams. I'm going to put it in there right now.
Philly traded up, too.
I'm so glad we didn't do the finish your drink.
I literally just watched it change in real time. I was watching it, and it switched to PHI in real time. This is certainly getting exciting.
Draft.
I'm good. I'm gonna drink to the excitement that's going on right now for sure. 100%.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Also, make sure you go into our Twitter. We're gonna be doing this a little bit later. We're gonna tweet out a time that we're going to run the giveaway for the Greg Newsome Auto rookie. Oh, man. It's got to be Malik.
Oh, my God.
What?
Oh, my God. Yo, the Eagles are
so pissed. The Eagles are so pissed, bro. Oh, my God. They just traded up to get that guy. They had to have just traded up to get that guy. Oh, my God. Also, John is going to be livid because Amon-Ra St. Brown stock is going to be okay and then go down.
I'm livid about Amon-Ra. Oh, my God.
Oh, my. And I had this shit typed in as Malik Willis. Got him. Oh, my gosh. This is great.
Howie. Are you guys okay? Dude, I really hope that they didn't want a receiver, but I really think they did. Oh, my God.
They had to have. Why else would they trade up?
I don't know.
What other wide receivers are left on the board? Also, I don't think we drank to a lot.
Burks is still on the board.
But they could have stayed there. They're pissed.
Oh, could they have at this point?
Eagles.
Does Houston or Baltimore want to? Yeah, it's got to be Burks. Wow, look at all these.
Dawson, or okay, what if it's George Pickens?
You know something? George Pickens on the Eagles would be wild.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's a perfect compliment to Devontae Smith.
That would be insane. But I think they go Burks. I think George Pickens is going to end up on the Packers now. I don't think people want to.
We need a Hard Knocks draft edition.
Oh yeah. This draft is insane. Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, and Jamison Williams. 1, 2, 3. Three receivers in a row. Is it going to be 4?
Well, at least we can stop drinking to the whole no receivers.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we can cross that off the list. That's insane. That's wild. What a ride. And where did Drake London go? Drake London went to
the
Falcons?
Yes, the Falcons.
I forgot. Yeah. So yeah, that is a lot of receivers in the first.
Bro, what if the Eagles take not a receiver here?
Kyle Hamilton. Well, then we would have.
Because Jamison Williams is gone.
Yeah, we would have freaked out for nothing because, dude, you have to assume that they wanted a receiver with one of those first round picks, and you have to assume that it was one of those guys.
Holy shit, love it. All right, so let's see here.
Insane. That's wild.
All right.
Well, the Eagles pick is in, and we're
Oh my
freaking out.
god, I just saw the Eagles pick.
No, don't look. Don't tell me.
I'm not.
I turned off the notifications for Twitter on my iPad, which I'm currently recording on.
Eagles get the 13th pick for 15, 124, 162, and 166. So they still have one more pick. The Lions, he didn't say what they gave up.
Wow.
And honestly, this makes sense. This makes sense for their trade up, I will say. Because,
wow.
Well, they traded up. Maybe not, actually. No, actually.
So the Lions have faith in Jared Goff, that would mean. Like, they have complete faith in him, at least for a year.
Did they give up 32, though?
Hmm.
Did they give up 32? If they gave up 32, then yes. I mean, I guess they have one pick, couple picks later, but.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the actual details here so that I can know exactly what the details are.
Sorry for looking
Look at that.
Pick.
No, you're good. You're a good man for not. It didn't look like you freaked out too much about it. But oh, you fist pumped. Oh, okay. Well, now you're making me think that you're right, which makes me think it's Burks.
Wait, hold on, I'm missing out. What? I zoned out. I'm not even gonna lie.
No.
I was saying sorry for looking like a pig eating.
Oh, geez. Oh, my apologies. I thought you said sorry for the sorry for seeing the pick.
Oh yeah, also sorry for that. Yes.
Oh, it would have been then. Sorry for looking at the pick. Then that's what it would have been.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to look up the compensation, and it would like hit me in the face.
What an exciting draft, though. I mean, yeah, dude. Like, I can't believe. I mean, we have so many picks left. We're only on 13. Like,
I know.
Great draft so far.
Not even halfway there. All right.
I think it's easy to, at least for me, to like the draft, especially when I think that the Jets did good, which so far I think their first round is good. We'll see what the second round brings. But, yeah, man, really, really exciting so far, especially with the two trades back to back. Back to back trades. Like, that's crazy.
As we went up and peed.
You can't make that up, dude. Like, I leave, a trade happens. You leave, a trade happens. Like, you can't make that up.
That's funny, bro. Oh my god. Man, I wish I didn't see who they took because I want this I wanted to have this excitement.
All right, well, what I did, like I said, I turned off the notifications. You might, take my advice on that one, but, feel free. I'm trying not to look at my phone. I didn't cut the notifications on my phone just yet.
Yeah. If you want to eat like me, I just pinned the recipe to what I'm eating in the chat.
Ooh.
So
I'm gonna look at that.
it's actually pretty fire. My wife makes it a lot. It's amazing.
I'm actually gonna peep that really quick. I need to start cooking more instead of eating out. I find
Yeah.
I eat out a lot, and I should really
So
start
do
cooking
I.
more.
Yep. So do we. It's pretty easy too. It's just a bake. You boil some pasta, throw some cherry tomatoes in there, and some olive oil and a block of feta cheese. Dude, it is. Oh, love it. Honestly, I was like, I need it. And you can, if you get like a rotisserie chicken or some chicken breast and throw it in there, it's even chef's kiss.
We
The
had
bake is in.
Wannabe PBM earlier. I'm just looking at some of the earlier chats. He said that Dotson was going to be at 12. It was a pretty hot take. I mean, I think Jahan Dotson is going to be pretty good in the NFL. He might even be the best receiver out of the class. That's a
I
spicy
don't.
take.
Yeah, that is very spicy. I don't see that.
Very.
I do see him being a feasible number 2 on a team with somebody else on the other side. Like a good number 2, like if you pair up somebody, a top, 15 receiver with Jahan Dotson, I think you have a really good receiving core, but I don't think he's going to be like a world beater.
Yeah,
So,
maybe not a world beater, but I think in terms of the receivers that go in this that go in this draft, I think he could be one of those like top 5 receivers. Like maybe 3 being
he
the
can sneak
max.
in there. Yeah.
I don't think he'll be the best. No, I'll say that right away. I don't think he'll be the best receiver in the draft.
I know John loves him.
Well, John loves him also because he's got him in our Madden league as well.
Ah, yes. That, honestly, Madden affects your outlook.
Oh yeah. I want Jordan Davis because of it.
Yeah, that's all right. Let's go. Just making sure I have everybody here. What we're on pick 13.
I forgot how much commercials run
Seriously.
in between.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's all a show.
Oh, wannabe PVM is John. I didn't know. I didn't know it is official YouTube.
I didn't know that was him either.
Hi, John. John. Welcome.
Did you like the stream?
I
hope you liked the stream at least. Maybe hit the bell icon. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely hit that subscribe button. Ring that bell. Oh, there's my boy. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you just said it, and I was like, oh my god, that's funny. You just mentioned him.
Jordan Davis to the Eagles at 13. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. This guy's a beast.
I know.
This guy's an absolute
he's a
beast.
wrecker. He's gonna
Picture Mekhi Becton's body type on the defensive side, and looking at some of the Mekhi Becton's like
Vince
400
Wilfork.
pounds apparently, but yes, yeah, big, massive man, 6'6", 341 pounds is what it says here. My God, that is a gigantic individual. So, wow, that's a great pick. Great pick for the Eagles there. I'm sure they're mad about the receivers, though. I'm sure they're mad.
Oh, Ravens' pick is already in. Holy shit.
Wow.
So they know. I wonder if they go. They don't need do they need a safety?
They have to.
I've been saying
I think they do.
A DB. I've been saying they take a DB. I've had Stingley here, but obviously he's gone. Let's see. Who else have I had going there? Shit, I don't know. I can't.
Jordan Davis.
That's
he went a little bit earlier.
I do think the Eagles wanted Jamison Williams. I really do.
Or Olave. One of them.
Or yeah, I'm sorry, Olave. Yeah, Olave or Jamison Williams. One of them.
Definitely one of them. I know that my main man Howie over there in Philadelphia look at this man dance. I know that the Eagles front office is a little bit upset that they couldn't land one of them.
Yeah. No, I definitely think that would have been one of their picks. John says they go best player available in Hamilton or Burks here. I truly don't think they take a wide receiver.
If they're not going wide receiver, I like Hamilton here for the Ravens. Honestly, I really
They
do. I mean,
somebody in the
uh,
secondary.
yeah, I like Hamilton here for the Ravens. I won't go too deep into it because I'm kind of in shock with how this draft's gone the past few picks. I'm trying to collect my thoughts, but I like Kyle Hamilton here for the Ravens. Get somebody to solidify that secondary for sure.
Yeah. Bro, I swear to God, every time I do a mock draft, I'm like, damn, this is it. This is how it's going to fall. And then every time I watch a draft, it's like, this is nothing like anybody. And you know what? I'm going to be an idiot and do it next year too.
No, yeah, for sure. That's why I don't do mock drafts, is because I have no idea what's going to go on, especially in a draft that's as crazy as this one. I mean, the way that the board has gone, there's no way
Two
that
trades in a
somebody,
row.
yeah, there's no way somebody had a mock that actually shows what is going on right now. So, man, this is just exciting stuff. This is what you want as a football fan, though. You
Oh,
want excitement.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
So we have the Ravens here. What do you
Oh,
guys think? Anybody in the chat?
they just
What do
showed
you
a
guys
they
think?
just showed a they showed a war room, so have a drink.
Oh, gotcha. We've definitely messed up our drinking game, like a lot. Honestly,
Yeah, it's
we've
because I
messed up a
can't
lot.
hear. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear, but I'm only paying attention so much. Definitely trying to keep
Yeah.
the conversation rolling.
I have like a few that I like lean on to. I'm like, okay, this one. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I got
So,
you. I'm just I'm 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 sitting here looking for Kyle Hamilton to get drafted. I mean, I was really, and it doesn't look like he's about to. I mean, look at him. Like it's not Kyle
yeah, he's
Hamilton. Look at him. He doesn't look happy. He's
he's
not moved.
pissed.
Yeah, he hasn't moved yet. No. He all right, cool. So the earlier conversation of somebody who was going to fall, it looks like it's Kyle Hamilton at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially if he doesn't get I mean, Houston could take him. Houston could definitely take him. And honestly, I think Houston would be very happy with him too. Especially
Yeah.
no Justin Reed.
You know, I saw a mock draft actually. It's funny that you said that. I saw a mock draft earlier that had it was a little bit different at the 3 spot. I saw Houston taking Sauce and then taking Kyle Hamilton. So instead of Sauce and Kyle Hamilton, it'll just be Stingley and Kyle Hamilton. So
Yep.
it
There you
seems
go.
like people are linking Hamilton to Houston, but we'll see what actually happens. I'm pretty confident it's not Hamilton now at 14 by the way that he looked. He didn't look happy.
Yeah, no. I agree. Maybe Trent McDuffie. That was one of the
Ooh.
guys I had as a cornerback going there. Trent McDuffie. Shoot, it stinks because I wish we had like a list. We got to get better at this. Wow.
Yeah, I'm so tantalized by the television, and I'm trying to avoid Twitter that I didn't want to look at my phone. I am gonna bring up a just somebody's mock draft just so that I have a better understanding of the picks that are coming up. Here we go.
Here we go.
There he is. He looked pissed.
Oh,
Why do he look so mad?
That's a great spot to go.
Oh
Honestly,
yeah.
I wonder if Rob, if you're in the chat, let us know how happy you are, how upset you are. Let us know, cause
Yo, I just
we
got
would
breaking
like to know.
news. I just got breaking news in light of the draft situations that just goes on. So the Ravens draft Kyle Hamilton, safety out of Notre Dame. But NFL Rumors is tweeting that breaking news: the Ravens have just traded wide receiver Marquise Brown to the Cardinals.
What?
That's what I'm seeing right here. Yeah, Ian Rappaport's reporting now. The Ravens have made a big trade, sending Hollywood Brown to the Arizona Cardinals. That's
Oh my
crazy.
gosh, bro.
That's crazy, dude.
So, well, okay, Rondale Moore is bye-bye, for fantasy wise.
What
Second
happens
of all,
to?
what?
Oh my god!
Now they need it. Now they need a. They didn't trade the 23rd pick. No way. Like,
So they
there's
just
no
passed
way.
on a receiver and they got rid of Hollywood Brown in the same breath? The Ravens?
That's wild.
What's
Hollywood
happening?
Brown is no longer a Raven. He is a Cardinal. Staying with
That
the
is
Bird family.
insane. Yeah, Field Yates is tweeting it too. The Ravens have just traded Marquise
JPA
Brown.
just
That's
posted it.
wow, dude.
What a night.
Wow,
What
dude.
a night.
What is going on in this draft right now? And the Texans pick is already in.
All right, who are they taking?
Seems like there are guys there.
Daxton Hill, safety.
Wow.
Do they grab Treylon Burks or wide receiver to give? Do they?
Wow, dude.
I need like a top 100 in front of me.
That's insane. That's insane. This is top-notch content. I'll tell you all right now. Top-notch content. Live reactions to the draft right now. Who would have thought that the Baltimore Ravens, when given an opportunity to draft Treylon Burks,
in the middle of
would not do it and then trade Hollywood Brown to the Cardinals minutes after they make their pick? That's when the news comes out. That's insane. Wow. Wow.
Who did the Panthers take? They took Icky, right?
Yeah,
Right?
they took Icky. Yeah, they took Icky.
And then because I'm doing this mock draft right now to keep me in check. Then the Giants took Evan Neal.
Mhm.
Falcons took Drake London. Seahawks took Charles Cross. Jets took Garrett Wilson.
Love it. By the way.
Shit, this isn't gonna help because I can't make trades.
I need to go grab some popcorn or something, some chips
seriously.
or something. This is
The
great.
Saints took Chris Olave at 11.
Mm.
The
Eagles took
11.
No, the Eagles did not take. They were not after them.
Who took the Lions took Jamison Williams. The Eagles traded up and took Jordan Davis.
Trade. It's legit.
Trade?
It's from the Baltimore Twitter account. It's legit. It actually happened.
God. Yeah, JPA posted it.
Wow.
Right.
Okay, so it was Marquise Brown and the 100th overall pick to the Arizona Cardinals in exchange for the 23rd overall pick.
So they're going to Green. All right.
Interesting.
That's pretty interesting for sure.
I feel like that's a surprise, right? That's a little bit of a surprise. So. Yeah, it's a little bit of a surprise.
They do need offensive line help. You know, he is probably he is the best guard.
Yeah, and honestly, I really thought they wanted Kyle Hamilton, and Kyle Hamilton isn't there. I really did want Kyle Hamilton for sure.
All right,
it's
so
crazy.
We've got 16.
So I don't know if Rob is actually in the chat, but he's actually texting us now. He's freaking out that they got the 23rd overall pick for Hollywood Brown and a 100th. And the 100th.
I think that's great. That's great for him. I mean, that's
big time. Wow. Such an exciting draft so far.
I love it. What is going on is a great question.
The Commanders pick is already in. I'm going to go grab some chips. I feel like we need chips. We need something to snack on really quick. I'm going to go grab something. I have something.
All right. That means they probably trade it. All right. So what do they go here? I wonder if this could be the first. I wonder if this could be the first quarterback off with Carson Wentz not there. The Commanders traded back because they saw the quarterbacks falling back. maybe this is where a quarterback goes. Maybe. And who is it? Interesting. Oh my gosh. Who do you guys think the Commanders take here? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Hollywood wants to play COD with Kyler. Yeah, it could be true. Could be very true. Commanders pick is in. I think we might see a quarterback, but I also thought that with the Saints pick. I really don't know. This whole draft is like blowing my mind. Blowing my mind. 2 trades in a row. And now the Commanders are up. They had the 11th. Now they're back at 16. Oh man. Also, I'm still in shock that Jordan Davis was taken by the Eagles, because I'm assuming they wanted Jamison Williams and the Lions took him right in front. Oh my gosh. This is wild. Madness. And a lot of commercials too. It's pick 16, so we're just now halfway through the draft. I love to see it. Hopefully the next half of the draft is just as crazy as the first half. Who do you think the Commanders take here? I'm kind of leaning quarterback.
Quarterback would be a good pick for them.
I figured they saw at 11, they're like, we can get some value and move back, some more picks, get a quarterback, of the future, because I don't think Carson Wentz is that guy. Even though I do think he could be good. His issue is just untimely interceptions. Like, he doesn't throw a lot of them, but when he does, it's in the worst possible moments.
It is in the worst possible moments. And I've always been a Carson Wentz truther, honestly. Like,
Me too.
Because I remember back when what was this? His like second or third year. I think it was his second year when Nick Foles won the Super Bowl. It was no question that he was the MVP. At least midway through the season, he was lighting up the league.
Easy.
It was that one play when he dove. It was the play he got injured. It was the one play he dove, and you can't knock the guy for wanting to win the game and going all out for your team. But man, the way that he dove and the way that those two players absolutely ice cream sandwiched his knee, was terrible, dude. And that's really what did it for him. But like, I've always been a Carson Wentz truther. I thought that the Colts were actually going to be really, really good last year. It turned out that they were like a 500 team. But I think a quarterback here is a good pick. Carson Wentz can't be the Commanders' long-time solution, because I don't think the Commanders think that Carson Wentz is the long-time solution. I think he's like a fill-in.
Desmond Ridder here.
Ooh.
Just a guess. A project quarterback who has tremendous upside, can sit behind Carson Wentz for a year. That's my shot.
This is the difference between me and Mike, is that he's having dinner, I'm having Doritos. So there we go.
Here we go. Jahan Dotson. Okay. All right.
At 16?
Dotson. Wow. Eagles.
Look at him. He looks shocked. He looks shocked, right? Jahan Dotson at 16. That's so crazy to me, honest to God. Because I thought he was going to fall to the second round.
But at least the thing is, they got value for their pick. Oh,
Chargers pick is in.
Oh shit. Okay. Rob says in the chat, is this the beginning of the end for Lamar in Baltimore?
Rob, you can't be asking that question as a Lamar Jackson absolute truther. You can't be asking that question. You have to think to yourself, what is the Ravens' next move to give him a weapon? Because you have to imagine he's going to be the Ravens' long-term solution. Because what are the Ravens going to do? You can't let Lamar Jackson walk. Yeah, like, right? I mean, you can't let him
I don't
walk.
think so. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's so hard to find a top-tier quarterback in this league. Now, on the other hand, I will say this. Maybe this is a hot take. I don't know. I think the Cardinals can let Kyler Murray walk. Like, I don't think they're in the same tier, but I do think that you can let his tier of player walk. Even though he's a good quarterback, he'll never win a Super Bowl. Guarantee it. I put like a lot of money on that.
That's not a really spicy take either, because I mean, what we saw in the Pro Bowl, Kyler Murray was throwing like garbage passes. So like, who knows? I don't know. Chargers pick is it.
Oh geez, here we go already. Kenny Pickett replace Justin Herbert.
Wow.
I gotta go offensive.
Wow.
Okay,
Zion Johnson, 17.
There we go.
I like it for the Chargers.
That makes sense. I mean, they've got to build a offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
what else do the Chargers really need?
Defense, a linebacker.
I mean, they did just get Khalil Mack.
Yeah, but that's an edge rusher.
True. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true.
But true solid like linebacker they could use. But outside of that,
Philly trade the pick to the Titans.
Ooh.
Titans are on the clock. All right. So maybe Philly doesn't want a receiver after all. Maybe we've been freaking out about nothing. Is AJ Brown on the move?
Actually, no. Hold up. They traded him from New Orleans and Pitt and New England. Here we go. Devin Lloyd's going off the board. Devin Lloyd, lock it in.
Devin Lloyd's my boy. Drafted him in our Madden League. Been working him up. Hidden depth trade. Looking pretty good. Could be a long-term solution there at Titans for their linebacker. You did take Icky?
Mm-hmm. He's a superstar.
Oh, there we go. Superstar offensive lineman's not hard to come by. Mekhi Becton is a superstar offensive lineman, but
he's not.
Yeah, I don't want to speak on the situation with Mekhi Becton.
Salisbury Steak says no. Don't pick a quarterback, Titans. Don't be lame. Do you think that's actual? Because I have seen like Desmond Ridder there. It mocked in a couple. Do you think that's an actual thing for them? Malik Willis, maybe? Because I think after this year they can move on from Ryan Tannehill.
I was gonna ask, what's the current situation with Tannehill? Like, does he have a decent deal in place where he's like locked up for a certain amount of time? Like, is he easily cuttable? Like,
after this year, yes, because I think he signed an extension this will be going on 3 years, so 2 years ago.
Okay.
So.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess a quarterback here would make sense. So you think if that would be the case, then it'd be Pickett? You think that's where you're leaning?
No, I think. I don't know. I mean, I'm leaning wide receiver. Somebody just asked. Hold on. Somebody just said AJ Brown to the Eagles.
Oh my God! I just read that. I just freaking read that. They traded picks 18-101 to the Titans for AJ Brown.
It's got to be a receiver then. It's Treylon Burks, 100%. Holy shit! Oh my gosh!
Yo, Eagles are not mad. The Eagles are not mad. Yo, they were mad and then they're not mad instantly. What just happened? Bro, oh my God, dude.
Oh my God.
Dude, I can't take this. Think about this from my perspective right now. Freaking Joe Douglas was trying so hard to trade for a wide receiver, and AJ Brown was linked to the Jets this whole time, and the Eagles ended up trading for him.
I'm just gonna put this in there now. Titans have to go Treylon Burks.
Oh my God.
Didn't work out for me last time, but let's see if it works.
Yo, if you're enjoying yourself, just hit that like button and
Hit the
freaking
like
follow
button.
us, man. Like, come on. Like the this is the NFL draft content that you ask for. We have a Dolphins fan and a Jets fan coming together in peace and harmony to react to the spiciest draft you've seen in years. Like, look at this.
That takes it. That's like 3 sips right there. 3 sips
Right
for that.
there. Like, oh my God. This is incredible.
Oh my.
Yeah, they
gosh.
have to take Treylon Burks here. So now the team that's mad is Green Bay because they wanted Treylon Burks late, right?
George Pickens there, maybe. Jahan Dotson's gone. Maybe George Pickens to them.
Wow. The Eagles with the play of the night. I think that's the play of the night. You just landed AJ Brown.
A first and a third. A first and a third.
It's on ESPN now. It's showing it.
A first and a third. That's a mid first too. That's wild.
Yo, shout out to Eagles fans everywhere. Congratulations. That is a move. That is a move.
I have Treylon Burks written into the thing already, so let's see if it actually fucking goes.
Yo, look at the man with the AJ Brown jersey on, dude. Like, no, that's so I'm so sorry, dude. Like,
dude, yes, he was disgruntled, but no, that was not on oh my gosh, I cannot believe this.
This is
first and a third. A first and a third. I am beside myself.
You have to imagine Debo's trade value isn't that high, right?
It just went.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
The Eagles, the Eagles just made. This might be the best trade. I don't want to say in Eagles history because I don't know their history. But in a long time, this may be the best
Where is
trade
Matt?
the Eagles have made.
Where's Matt? Matt, comment down below. Like, you've got to be watching this. Like, this is insane. You must be so happy.
Bro, 2 wide receivers on the move today. 3 draft trades.
We got the Eagles signing AJ Brown to a 4-year, $100 million extension.
Wow. That's not even that expensive.
No, $25 a year for AJ Brown. Pick is in for the Titans. There we go.
Treylon Burks.
The Green Bay Packers are so freaking mad right now.
Oh my God, dude. Okay,
dude.
Every quarterback is there for the New Orleans Saints. Every quarterback.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And Pittsburgh is grinning from ear to ear.
They'll get a quarterback. They'll get either they can have whatever quarterback they want, depending on what New Orleans does here. Wow.
You know what's wild is everybody came into this draft saying that the quarterbacks were not that good. They were not round 1 quarterbacks. And then the hype started. And they got bumped up. And now they're not, none have gone in the top 20. Well, top 18 so far.
Yeah, I mean, we're approaching the 20th pick, so I mean, and Pittsburgh is there at 20. I mean, you have to imagine that Pittsburgh's going to go quarterback here. I mean, they can't wait. I don't know what their board looks like or what their picks look like, but you have to imagine they can't wait for a quarterback at this point. So you have to think that they pick one. But do the Saints pick one first? That's the question.
What about? Let's see. Okay, another guy falling. Falling pretty hard. Jermaine Johnson.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Tremaine Johnson is still here. Yo, magical scenario. Does Tremaine Johnson fall to the second round to the Jets?
Yeah, right. Oh my God, that'd be wild.
Because we have the 35th pick. That's like, what is that? The third pick, the fourth pick, and the freaking. It's like
second
third pick.
Third, yeah.
Yeah, like, wow. This draft
Salisbury
is insane.
Steak is saying, please take the pass rusher. So he's leaning Jermaine Johnson here.
I mean, dude, like, how far can Jermaine Johnson fall at this point? Like, it's crazy. I mean, this dude was projected a top 5 pick.
He's not going to the Steelers.
No.
He's not going to the Patriots.
No, you don't think he could?
No, they've got Matt Judon. They just signed him to a pretty big contract, and I mean they could, I guess, but the Green Bay Packers, not maybe they take him. The Cardinals could take him because J.J. Watt is older, and that could be a spot.
What are the Ravens gonna do now at receiver for Lamar Jackson?
I have no idea.
Are you buying Lamar Jackson in redraft formats if he's like the second or third quarterback off the board?
Yes.
I mean, even without the weapon now, I mean, like he has nobody besides Andrews, right?
I would say I would take him around 5, probably.
Okay.
Not second or third, though. Not second or third. I know he's got the rushing upside and stuff like that. Is that trade really so bad for the Titans? Yes, it is. If Treylon Burks does not work out, that's huge.
You just gave up a top 10 at least receiver in the league. I mean, you got to imagine
a young top 10 receiver in the league.
Yeah. A.J. Brown, I mean, when he had his breakout year, reports came out that he was injured like ridiculously. Like I think he had multiple injuries that would have like really puts like a normal dude, like somebody that isn't thrown into his role on the bench, because you wouldn't want to put somebody, through that pain and torment of playing through injuries. And apparently like he just played through it and popped off, so it's kind of crazy to think about how you can give somebody away like AJ Brown, especially when everything was hunky-dory like a few hours ago. Apparently no one thought that he would go to the Eagles. That's crazy.
The Eagles fleeced us.
Wow.
Do the Ravens draft Pickens with the new first? What spot are the Ravens at? I wish. Oh man. And then also, Rob says Ravens gonna trade number 23 for Debo. That'd be funny. Oh man.
Wishful thinking. I don't think Debo gets moved now at this point. Like no. The Niners were adamant about keeping them. They stayed firm. If that JPA tweet though is true, apparently the Jets said, "Nah, we ain't giving you the 10th pick." And I don't know how Jets Nation's going to feel about that. I think they're going to be mad.
They said it included the 10th pick, so it could have been. It could have been more. It could have been.
It could have been a massive haul.
Yeah, it could have been. Rob says, "I don't think you'll understand how significant trading Hollywood is. Lamar could absolutely be gone. You are not giving up a top 5 quarterback in the league. You can get it. You can draft a Hollywood Brown like this. Like I get pimples on my face. That's how easy you can find a Hollywood Brown. He is not that good. He's very fast. He is a good receiver, but he's not a great receiver. He is not a top tier receiver. He's been overhyped his entire time because he. Oh, Trevor Penning. Okay, because which makes sense. They
Yeah.
just lost. They just lost Teron Armstead.
Yeah.
You
That's a
can-
good pick for the Saints for sure.
You can literally find a wide receiver in the second or third round just as good as Marquise Brown. The reason he is so hyped up is because he was supposed to be the next Tyreek Hill. That's my thoughts. That's my TED talk.
Yeah, I mean, when we're looking at things like in a grand standpoint, there's a receiver that actually will probably go in the second or third round. I forgot his first name. His to be honest,
John
because I'm
Mechie.
terrible.
John Mechie.
I'm actually talking about Austin. His last name's Austin. He actually, I wish I was a better co-host and I knew the players that are deep in this draft better. But this kid ran an unofficial 40 time somewhere around like 4.1 to 4.2. He's an absolute speed demon with decent hands. I need to find out who this guy is like 100% so I can like actually know my stuff better. But like, there's somebody that's creeping in this draft that actually has this time, but like that was the unofficial time. When they fixed it and went official, it was like a
Calvin Austin from
Calvin Austin
from Memphis.
Yeah, Calvin Austin from Memphis is an absolute speed demon in this draft. It's actually someone who I'm targeting in my dynasty draft. I hate to even say that because I know people in my league are probably going to see this video, but that's who's like a sneaky pick that really mimics someone's play style like Hollywood Brown that you could get late in this draft.
Rob says it's the relationship. Lamar and Hollywood are legit friends. I don't care. They did not have a. I understand they're friends and maybe have a relationship, but you the what they put onto the field you can get from anybody else. I'm telling you, go if they get John Mechie, people will forget about Hollywood Brown in a second. In a second.
That could totally happen for sure.
That's just my thought.
Yeah, no.
All right.
What a
Steelers
freaking
pick
draft.
is in.
What a draft, man. I mean, this is what you ask for. This is what you ask for in an NFL draft. You ask for excitement. You want to see players that you expect to be off the board early, get off the board early. You want to see a lot of trades, a lot of movement. My God, AJ Brown just got traded to the Eagles. I mean
Hollywood Brown.
No, AJ Brown got traded to the Eagles. Hollywood Brown gets traded.
And Hollywood.
That's both Browns. That's crazy. Where's Antonio Brown? Is the next question.
He's looking for a job.
Yeah, at McDonald's.
God, these commercials, bro. These commercials. I wonder if okay, I mean maybe they don't, but New England. I wonder if New England trades back. And just kind of, especially with all this receiver movement, like.
Bro, if I'm New England, I say screw it. I take the best player available. I take Jermaine Johnson. I know they have Judon over there, but like, just solidify your pass rush, right? Like just do it, man. You're already at a disadvantage in the AFC East with the Dolphins uprising, and the Bills being one of the best teams in the league. Go and attack the pass rusher, and just go crazy. That's what I think.
All right, Mike says Eagles have in order his top 3 favorite drafts so far are the Eagles first, Giants second, Jets third.
I appreciate that, Mike. I do appreciate that. I like to be considered one of the better drafts in this league. I mean, I agree with you though. The Eagles, wow.
They knocked it out of the park. You cannot do any better than what they've done tonight.
You want to know what's so crazy too? Is like when I watch back on this draft, especially when I watch back on our reactions to the draft, the Eagles fans at some point were so freaking mad because every team is taking the receivers and they're trading up for the receivers, and we're sitting here like, wow, they must be so mad. And then they land AJ Brown.
They've arguably got the best receiving core in the NFC.
Yeah, 100%. In the AFC East specifically, they have the best receiving core. If Jalen Hurts can't get it done this year on this team, then they already know it's over for him.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
It-
Wow. 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 Steelers pick is in. Let's see who they take.
What do we
I put
think?
a poll. I put a poll up earlier of Steelers fans who, do you want a quarterback, yes or no? It was literally 50-50. So, and there were like 20 people that voted. So
They got to go pick it here, right?
that'd be cool to keep him there. But I could also see him going offensive line because their offensive line also has been atrocious. But I don't know who they would. I mean, I think it's too early to grab Linderbaum. Penning's gone. So they're probably going. I would say they probably go quarterback.
Well, it's about to be called out, so let's see here. I think it's a quarterback too, to be honest with you. I've heard nothing but Pickett to the Steelers for the past week, so
I'm kind of
I'm
thinking
gonna
it's Malik Willis, but
Ooh.
I don't know.
I think Malik Willis should be the first quarterback off the board, to be honest, if you ask me. But just because I'm following the beat writers, and I'm going to pick it here.
I also think Malik Willis and coach under Mike Tomlin could be something special.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Mike Tomlin is just one of those coaches that'll just create a winner. Yeah. So.
Franco Harris. It's got to be a quarterback. He said he loves this. Oh, God. He's dragging this out. Kenny Pickett. Okay. There you go. There you go.
Pittsburgh. Eat your heart out. There's your quarterback of the future, Kenny Pickett.
I mean, Think about that, bro. Staying in the same city you live in.
That's so cool, yeah. Look at him. He is beside himself. He's so happy. Look at him.
That's awesome.
He's so happy.
That's freaking amazing.
Well, I think it's safe to say that Mike Tomlin didn't have any concerns about the size of his hands.
No, I would say so. I'd say so. This is awesome, bro. This is amazing. I'm still. This is probably maybe not talent wise because everybody knocked this draft, including myself, knocked this draft class for talent, but as far as moves and trading and everything else and electricity, this is the best draft I've seen in a long time.
I mean, it's hard to disagree with what you just said there. I mean, I with the way that the draft is going and just looking at just the trades itself, like the two trades in a row, Brooks and Mike walking to the bathroom for both trades.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown getting shipped to the Eagles is insane. I mean, this draft has been pretty freaking cool to be a part of.
Speaking of Mike going to the bathroom, I'll be right back.
I will be here. I'll be here keeping the crowd entertained. Hey, everybody. Let me know what you think about the draft so far. Let me know what you think that the Patriots are going to do. I feel like the Patriots are one of those teams that, we're not really sure what's going on with them. Maybe they could attack the secondary because, they lost a pivotal piece there. But at the same time, this draft is insane, so we don't know what's going on. So why don't you tell us in the comments what you think is going to be going down. Tomlin saw the fake slide and knew. Laughed my ass off. That's baller. Yeah, I mean, Kenny Pickett is a baller, and that play was definitely all over social media for quite a bit. So you could definitely attribute that to maybe getting a little bit of rise out of Kenny Pickett's draft stock. I mean, he went before Malik Willis. I mean, Malik Willis is kind of considered the better player in the draft, and it looks like the Kansas City Chiefs Mike, you walked away and the Chiefs now own the 21st pick.
God,
You went to the
did.
bathroom, and the Chiefs own the 21st pick. What is going on here? This is the funniest draft I've ever seen. You walk.
We're gonna clip this. We're gonna clip like every single time this happened. We're clipping this shit.
Dude, you can't make this up. You can't. All right. I'm going to walk away just to get another drink so that another trade doesn't happen while I'm gone.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. This is wild. This is wild.
What a fantastic way for the draft to go. This is
Seriously.
wow.
Oh my God. So wait, okay. So Kenny Pickett was taken last. Okay, cool. I have that up. Dude, okay, so oh no. He's gone. I think his computer died. Or his iPad. Oh, speaking of, I gotta plug my iPad in. Hold on once. Oh, Brooks is here. Brooks is here. Hi, Brooks. We see you. Did your thing die?
I don't know what happened, but I'm back now. I'm back in the game. I'm not too sure what happened there. I was for a second I was like, oh, word, I guess I'm not here. But I'm totally here now. Sorry about that. I didn't want to disappear. But I am here, and the Chiefs are on the clock, the 21st pick, and the pick is in. So this is exciting stuff.
George Pickens, bet
100%.
put money on it because they jumped
100.
in front of Green Bay and Baltimore, who both now need a wide receiver.
Now
That's where I'm going.
Now the Green Bay Packers are mad. I mean, before it was the Eagles that were mad, but obviously now the Green Bay Packers are insanely mad.
I did say that the Patriots should trade back with all the wide receivers going off the board.
No, so I'm surprised that the Patriots aren't interested in a wide receiver, given they just got a new quarterback.
Yeah, but think about it. They got DVP. I know, as long as he stays healthy. But they just signed 2 last year, and they have oh my God.
They still have Aguilar, right?
Yes.
Oh my God, Trent McDuffie to the Chiefs. Cornerback, Washington. Hey, there he is. What's up, John? Welcome.
I've been working. I've been trying to get here. I'm here. We made it.
Well, welcome to the party.
I was following along from picks. I want to say it was like picks 4 through 18. That's when I stopped watching.
Well, you missed it because every time we go to the bathroom,
someone makes a trade.
Traded.
You can't make this up, man. This is the spicy content that you want out of the draft.
I just went to the bathroom and the Patriots traded their pick.
It's insane.
Yeah. Woo! All right, who's on the clock now? I still got to pull up the
Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, the Packers are on the clock now. 22nd overall pick. They got 5 minutes left.
I'm gonna throw it on my phone.
George Pickens is sitting here looking really pretty for the Packers here.
So I heard the Saints with their second pick took the tackle Penning.
Yeah.
That was the last pick I've seen.
Man, there's so much. You saw the obvious bombshell of the night, A.J. Brown to the Eagles.
You guys do realize I've been in this chat since 9 o'clock.
Yeah, well, now we get to have your hot take about it. You're here.
Oh, yeah, the Titans just made a huge mistake. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. They just traded away they're possibly one of their best offensive weapons with no residual weapon to take that role over. They've got a quarterback that's on the way out. So Titans are tanking. Is what I see.
Hey, you might like this. Somebody's named Frank the Tank. If the New York Jets wants Jermaine Johnson, this is the time to go get him.
That's a very good
Yo.
take.
We have the capital to trade up to get him too.
It is. You guys really could trade away your 2 second-round picks right now for a high-end edge rusher that could have went in the top 10. I'd be all over it.
If I'm Joe Douglas, I'm picking up the phone right now and I'm calling.
You got your receiver. You got your corner. Get that edge rusher.
I'm calling Baltimore and Dallas right now. If I'm Joe Douglas, I'm saying, how many do you want? Do you want both second rounds?
Is Dallas needs a pass rusher though.
Yeah.
Dallas needs a
so
pass
I'm calling
rusher.
Baltimore.
Dallas should have traded up into the top 5.
And Baltimore needs a receiver in the worst way.
What a draft.
Honestly, though, I am so surprised they got a first-round pick for Hollywood Brown. I think that we need to be talking about that more than anything.
Well, it was a first-round pick and a 100th. It was the 100th and the first, which is still, I mean, the value there for Hollywood Brown is insane.
We talked about it, John, before you here. I think you could Hollywood Brown is pretty easily replaceable, in my opinion. Especially in this draft. You've got a couple guys there. Brooks mentioned Calvin Austin III, and I mentioned John Mechie. If you can get one of those guys, I think that's a pretty you can replace him pretty easily. Now, Rob in our chat is saying that this is the end of Lamar in Baltimore.
Hot take. From a Ravens fan, too. That's a very hot take.
No need to input, John.
Sorry. I'm just getting in, so I'm trying to get settled still.
No, yeah, you take your time. I think Rob's capping with the capital C.
I think he's just sad. He's sad. He's crying.
Yeah,
that's okay.
Yeah. That's a big blow, but let's see what the Packers do. If the Packers don't take a receiver here, which I expect them to take George Pickens, then Baltimore might take him. Might take him. So.
Let's see.
I feel like I missed half the Super Bowl.
Trey?
Oh my God, that's a drink.
Oh,
that's
Quay
a drink.
That's a drink. That's
a drink.
What's a drink?
Because
What's the rules?
Devin Lloyd hasn't been taken.
Devin Lloyd was not the first linebacker taken. That is a drink.
And every linebacker up until he is taken.
Insane. Okay, so Baltimore now has an opportunity to take George Pickens here with the 23rd overall pick. Do they do it?
Just hyping up. Maybe. I don't know. How upset do you think Malik Willis is? He's sitting there at the draft and not getting taken.
So what? Are we seeing 0 quarterbacks in the first round?
No, Kenny Pickett got taken.
Yeah, Kenny Pickett got taken by the Steelers.
I missed it. Okay.
Yep.
So we're seeing 1 quarterback taken in the first round.
Indeed.
So far.
Wow, Quay Walker.
I think the over-under on quarterbacks. I think the over-under on quarterbacks before the draft started was 1.5.
So I was in a Dolphin space before, just asking him. I was asking him what would make them really, really happy about the Jets if the Jets would do something bad, and they were really confident that 4 quarterbacks were going to be taken in the 4th round. One person said that.
Wow. The 4th round?
Yeah. The 4th round, yeah.
The Bills
no. 4 in the first.
The Bills just traded up.
Bills just traded
up. Oh, my God.
They're not trading up for a running back.
No, they're not trading up for a running back. It's got to be like Jermaine. No, they don't. They don't need an edge rusher.
They could use one, though.
Trading up for Brees?
No, there's no way they trade up for Brees. He's not going to – I mean, he wasn't going to go
before up 2 picks because Baltimore is now at 25.
So what would Buffalo want ahead of Dallas?
Not a running back. Edge rusher. It's going to be Jermaine Johnson.
Yeah, but they've taken 2 in the first round the last 2 years. And they just signed Von Miller to a massive contract.
Yeah, but Espinosa.
Epinesa.
It's all right.
A baller.
It's all right. He's good. He's getting better. But now he's in his 3rd year. He's still
into his 3rd year.
Yeah.
This is an incredible draft.
I mean, to see I mean, if Jermaine Johnson falls this late, I mean, Trent McDuffie? Trent McDuffie. It's Trent McDuffie. It's Trent McDuffie.
He's off.
He's already been taken.
Okay.
So it's
Chiefs
gotta
took
be
him, right?
it's gotta
They really
be
need to catch up.
unless it's like Daxton Hill, who Dallas could use another secondary. It's got to be somebody that Dallas would have taken. So either Jermaine Johnson or a safety.
Or a
maybe
corner.
like Daxton Hill or something like that.
I need to know the details of this trade.
Let's look at JPA.
Let's refer to the only credible source. JPA.
Because if I can know the details of this trade, it would make things a lot easier trying to predict this. Because if the Bills somehow kept their late first round pick, which it doesn't, well they didn't, because
they didn't.
Yeah, their 25 pick is gone. They have to be going running back here.
I don't think
they would have traded up.
Yeah, but
no point for
what
it,
else
right?
could they? What else could they need?
I'm saying, bro, they need edge rusher. They need DBs.
They don't need edge rushers. They don't need edge rushers. I don't think they. I mean,
edge rushers on their board, especially when a high end guy falls.
That's
yeah, but is he a high end guy now though? Is he?
Is he not? Guy? He was just getting. I mean,
I understand. Like he definitely, played well, but
I don't know, man. Oof. Let's see. Oh, my draft stream is crashing. My hometown internet is not working well for me.
Oof, da.
Come on, load.
Guys, if you're in the stream, if you could please smash the like button. John just joined us.
Here.
We got our little ticker at the bottom saying who's going where, who's went what. The Bills just traded up with the Baltimore Ravens. Their pick is in, so we'll see. We'll see where it goes here. They moved up 2 spots. Smash that like, hit the subscribe, and hit the little bell. Hit the little bell thing.
Hit that bell icon, guys.
Also, we're giving this away. Greg Newsome, auto, rookie, 199. So check out our Twitter.
See if I can
have to announce that here soon.
See if I can find that Justin Herbert card, and we might be able to add that in there too.
Oh man, Jameson Williams holding his. Oof.
I mean, we could add some value to this.
We'll do that one another time. One another time.
No, I got a better one. Oh, not that one. You gave me that.
Oh.
No, we'll do it. We'll do a second one.
Just let me find what I'm looking for.
We're not adding anything to anything.
Mike, it's for the viewers.
We've got 4, and they're
For the viewers.
probably Salisbury Steak, Robert, and Mike, and me.
It's a fantastic draft.
You know what?
Everybody should be happy with what we've seen so far. The Bills pick is in. Everything's going according to plan. We've had ourselves a fantastic evening. Can't ask for more.
Here we go. We can add in first generation ungraded Machamp.
So it looks like the Bills got a 4th overall, or the Ravens got a 4th round pick for moving back 2 spots.
That's all, especially in this draft. This draft is like deep. Doesn't have a lot of high end talent, like super high end, world class, but it is very deep and consistent. And I think there's gonna be a lot of gems. Like when we look back at this draft 5, 6 years from now, it's gonna be like, damn, such and such went in the 4th round, 3rd round, 5th round maybe.
How did you guys miss on Sky Moore in the 3rd round? He should have been the first receiver off the board.
Right, exactly. I mean, there could be,
something like that.
Khair Elam, cornerback. There we go, John.
There's John's boy. As he shimmies. That's wonderful.
Let's go, Florida. Love to see those Gators getting in the NFL, especially in the 1st round.
That's wonderful.
All right.
Hold on.
Okay,
Now
I
that
wasn't
the
too
Jets
far
are-
off.
Now
All
that
right,
the
now
Jets are off the clock, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna show a little love to the Florida crowd here.
Oh, there
We're
we
gonna
go.
put on.
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
put on the Miami Heat fan. I am a Miami
and
Heat
5,
fan.
baby.
Let's go.
That's how you
Let's
know the
go.
bias isn't there.
I do love the Miami Heat. Dwayne Wade was my favorite player and still is
Of
favorite player of
course.
all time.
Yep.
I'll drink to that.
Drink to that. Let me. I
Outside. Oh, Brooks left. I was about to show him something.
I'm right here. What do you mean?
I've got my cooler.
I'm looking at the YouTube stream. I was gonna say, outside of this wall here, I have one piece of art hanging up around my house, and that
He's had
art,
it since college. Before college.
I've had it since fucking middle school.
Ooh, I'm so insanely jealous of that, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
It is
I've
trademark.
tried to buy it
2004.
from him.
2004. Bought it from Walmart. Replaced my Pokemon poster.
Oh, that's crazy. That is a worthy replacement of any Pokemon poster. I'm a big Pokemon nerd, so just gonna throw that out there to the group.
Let's go.
Oh man, yeah, I'm pumped.
What a great draft.
I'm having issues pulling the draft back up on my phone.
It's quite all right. We have here the Dallas Cowboys at round 1, pick 24. How we
I
feeling?
really am surprised that they haven't moved up at all.
Right?
They're especially when
they're another team. I could see Jermaine Johnson going here. I mean, edge rusher for sure, because they
it's
just
one of their
lost
needs. They didn't have to spend
Randy
anything up for it.
Randy Gregory.
Gregory.
Only
Only
that's
28
actually
days in his name.
We have to drink to that because somebody mispronounced the name.
Oh, you mispronounced the name. There we go. Perfect.
When I was listening to the draft when I was driving back up, when Olave got picked, one of the announcers on whichever stream I was watching called him Chris Olave.
All right, well, we
drink for that too.
Yeah, I'll drink to that. That's another one. I mean, if you caught it, you caught it.
I caught it.
Yeah, this is great.
And I will say this as well. When AJ Brown got traded after the Burks pick, they said, and they found their replacement in AJ Green, who is now the Eagles. So I don't know if that counts as a mispronunciation. They got the wrong player.
I'll accept it. I'm very, very happy to drink towards the later rounds of this draft because I'm very entertained. Oh yeah, you got to catch up too. Yeah.
I'm full though. Great dinner.
Oh yeah, what'd you get by the way? How was dinner?
Delicioso.
Yeah.
28-day dry aged New York strip. It's bomb.
Yeah, it sounds really good. I've had Doritos. That was my dinner.
I had Doritos. I actually posted my it's pinned. My what I had for dinner is pinned in the chat on YouTube.
I heard you. You had the feta bake, right? The pasta, the tomato feta pasta bake.
It's a TikTok pasta.
It was, yeah. It was. My girlfriend wanted to try it when it was like trending, but we never did. You say it's worth it?
It's good. Oh, we eat it all the time.
All right.
I'm thinking.
Need to fix my oven first.
I'm thinking that that tomorrow, since it's Friday's actually payday for me. I'm thinking I might go exotic. I might DoorDash Taco Bell to my house. What do you guys think?
Don't pre-plan DoorDashing Taco Bell. We're literally pre-planning to spend an extra $8 on an $8 meal.
It's something that popped into my head.
Sorry to interrupt. This Cowboys pick is taking forever.
Oh yeah, my apologies. I saw them.
We can talk about your okay, what's your go-to Taco Bell order?
Ooh, that's tough.
It's gotta be Doritos Locos Tacos, about 1 or 2 of them. Crunchwrap Supreme maybe, and if I'm feeling frisky, I'll throw a quesadilla on there, chicken or steak, depends how I'm feeling.
The Crunchwrap Supreme is my guilty pleasure. That in a double Whopper with cheese from Burger King.
When I was younger, they made a spicy chicken Crunchwrap Supreme. Discontinued it.
Ooh, yes, sir.
Yeah.
I wish I was younger.
Yeah. Me too. I'm too old. Too old.
Brad.
So
Bookie Breeder Brad is in the building. What's up?
Oh, what up,
What's
Brad?
son?
Yo, what's good, Brad?
I haven't seen Brad in
Welcome.
forever. Brad, sorry I'm not going to see you out in Vegas, man. I heard it's going to be a good time.
All right,
It's crazy
Cowboys
that
pick is in finally.
Do you think it's crazy they go Devin Lloyd here?
Are we sure his name's not Devon Lloyd? Have we been saying it
I'm
wrong the
not
whole
sure.
time?
I'm not sure.
It's an I.
Devine?
I mean,
Could be, but there's no E.
That'd be divine.
Ooh.
Brad, what's up, son? How do you feel about Kenny Pickett? Let me know. I think it's a good pick, my opinion. There were no offensive tackles left. There were no guards left. I think, unless you grab Linderbaum, but I think that's a little too early for him. I think you were in the right.
What did we ever find out what the Bills gave up for that pick? It was a fourth, right?
Yeah, it was their 25th pick and the fourth
Word.
and a fourth rounder. Cowboys. Wow. Tyler Smith, Tulsa.
Wow. Oh my God. I mean,
Wow.
I can't say like I'm not surprised that they took a tackle, but it's kind of early for him, in my opinion.
Yo, if I'm Joe Douglas, GM of the Jets, I'm giving the Tennessee Titans everything right now to get back into the first to
Elijah
get
Moore.
Jermaine Johnson. No, well, not Elijah Moore.
I'm gonna go real quick. I gotta step away.
Okay.
So maybe that means a trade.
Oh, that should mean a trade. That at this point, that's a trade. The Ravens do here. Do you think they try to recuperate?
They
their
go
lost
wide
asset?
receiver now. They have to go wide receiver now.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
don't
for sure.
have because you got to think they just got rid of Prochet. They waived him, so their wide receivers have fallen down to Rashad Bateman and Mark Andrews.
Who's a tight end?
Exactly. So
Oh yeah.
I don't want to.
Oh yeah. You got to go
Location.
George Pickens here, or no, because Dotson's gone already. Dotson went in the first round. Yeah.
I saw that.
You gotta go. You gotta go Pickens here. I feel like
Why? I don't want-
if I'm the Ravens, I go Pickens. He's the best guy. He's the best receiver left. He's arguably a top 5 receiver in this draft. It's just he's got a little bit of character issues.
Sorry, I'm just looking to see why I can't sign into this.
Oh, you're good. I'm
Trying to get on the freaking draft so I can watch it. My phone's just not getting enough signal. My
Yeah,
laptop's not
was-
letting me sign in.
I'm rocking my my Xbox, and I think Mike's on an iPad.
Nah, Mike's on his desktop there more than likely.
No, he was having we were having a bit of technical issue.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah, I think he's
might
on his
do it as well,
iPad.
then.
To be honest.
Chrome settings, advanced privacy, security, locations. I might get Mike kicked off of Zulu because they're asking me for my location. No. I've been having dreams. So how are you feeling
Robert.
about your 2 picks? I know yesterday you were talking about how you weren't really excited for the Jets to be looking at Sauce. Did you move off of
I
that?
wasn't. I did a little bit because I've been in and out of spaces today,
Yeah.
just talking to a bunch of different Jets fans, trying to get a feel of what we're feeling as a team. I've also talked to one of my good buddies, Mikey Nichols, about the situation. I really would have liked an edge. I would have, but I mean, we do have a huge problem in the AFC in terms of receivers that we're going to be facing. We do need really good secondary help. I mean, I liked our secondary going into the draft, but if we're assuming that Carl Lawson is going to be the guy that we signed him to be, then our defensive line isn't that bad. We should be able to get to the corridor, to the quarterback, create pressure. We should have a lock on the corner. We should. So
I was someone who, when Lawson was out for free agency and before it was obviously before the draft, the Dolphins were really, really looking for an edge rusher, and I was begging that he ended up in Miami, and we did not get him, obviously, but we got Jalen Phillips, which, hey, I'll take it.
You know what's crazy? The way that this draft is going, I have no idea where the Dolphins' next pick is. It's in the third round.
Right?
Right?
It's the third round right now.
Yeah, so there's no freaking way Jermaine Johnson falls to the third round.
Hell no. No, but there's like everyone's talking about those top 4 edge rushers that we've seen go, or the top 3 that we've seen go, and then Jermaine Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look down the draft board, there's like 4 or 5 other edge rushers that are very talented. You got Boye Mafe. There's still a handful of middle linebackers and interior linebackers who can move down to play an edge rushing position, yet still have some availability in the back. Like, this draft is so deep. It really is. It's not deep at a high end level, but it's really deep at you're going to get yourself a B caliber player at like picks rounds 1 through 3, as long as you don't go crazy.
Yeah, I mean, something that I was hearing a lot of Jets fans say, I'm just going to keep on bringing them up just because, I am a Jets fan, but something I was hearing a lot of people say.
Wait, you're a Jets fan?
No, actually. I just really like Green. No, I'm playing.
All right, Grinch.
I am a Jets fan, but a lot of people were saying that if Joe Douglas is an offensive line guru, which is kind of his thing, at least that's what he was for the Eagles, he would just find offensive line talent left and right. We should be able to take offensive linemen in the draft, and I feel like that you should be able to do that later on in the draft too. There isn't talent there, so
hopefully, but I mean, we saw Cross go in the top 10 or top 15.
We actually went earlier.
That was a big conversation. Yeah.
The
Panthers,
yeah, and so I didn't see that many tackles going out in the first 10 picks, honestly. So I'm surprised. I'm actually a little afraid now because it seems like more of the high-end linemen, or even high-end out of this draft, are going pretty early. Kind of scares me for like what you're saying, like, oh, you should be able to pick someone up in the second or third, but those guys you were expecting to pick up in the second or third might have been gone in the first.
Yeah, but Charles Cross was, honestly, there were people that had him as the number 1 tackle, like, in this league. Yeah, I mean, or in the draft. So, I mean, those 3 are not a surprise. Tyler Smith this early is a little bit of a surprise, but I can see why the Cowboys take him, trying to get back to that, strong offensive line. I still think there's going to be plenty of talent in the second and third rounds, Brooks, did you check your texts?
No, I haven't been. I'm incredibly bad at that.
All right. Brad says Kenny Pickett equals vomit. Also, by the way, guys, I don't think so. I think you'll actually come back to me in 3 years. I think you'll be happy with him.
Come back to me.
Not as happy as you would have been with Desmond Ridder, but you'll be happy with him, kind of. We're giving this away. Greg Newsome, autograph rookie card of $199. He's in his college uniform from Northwestern. Go on to our Twitter. Brooks is posting right now at the end of the draft. We're actually going to be all you got to do is comment a number between 1 and 100. Comment or reply, tweet, whatever, to that post, and we will do a randomizer at the end of this. And, so you could win this.
And if you guys happen to mention anything about me being the best, you might get a little bit of extra weight on those numbers there, guys.
No.
Sorry.
Oh.
Hate to wait. It says I'm live. Who picked Linderbaum? Not the Ravens.
The
Ravens.
I switched
the Ravens.
hats.
Okay, my draft is way behind then.
I switched hats. There's the first Jets disappointment of the evening. Besides missing out on Debo and A.J. Brown, was Tyler Linderbaum.
You guys
still might get Jermaine Johnson.
You guys did better than having Debo.
Oh, I agree. But Debo would have been very exciting. I love Garrett Wilson. I'm so happy we got him.
All I'm saying is I would have gave up a first and a third for Debo.
Same. Same.
The 10 and a third for Debo.
No, I said a first. So I think they could have traded back and gotten.
That's what the Eagles did. Eagles just started catapulting back, like, hey, take my pick, take my pick, take my pick.
Oh, the Jets are on the clock. The Jets are on the clock.
Shut the fuck. Oh shit. Shut up.
It's okay. We're not we're family friendly, but not.
The Jets are on the clock.
Why are we up at 20? Jermaine Johnson.
Yo. Doyle rules.
Doyle rules.
How did we get up to 26?
You guys traded away your 2 second rounders, probably.
I want to trade away both.
And that's awesome because the Titans need those picks.
Yo, what did we just do?
The Titans. Okay, so,
I'm so mad though.
No, stop. The Jets trade 35, 69, and 163. Titans trade 26 and 101. So you still have your 38th or
30,
whatever it is.
38, 39.
So we get Jermaine Johnson here.
Tristan Wirfs and Linderbaum wrestled in college?
Yeah, and Linderbaum beat him.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, that man is hyped. This is a big man.
All right, so can I just put Jermaine Johnson up there now, or
no?
Should I wait?
No, do not. No.
I mean, we've done this a couple times.
How many times have you been correct?
2 out of 3.
Oh. Well, I was around for at least one of them where it didn't work.
Yeah, it was Jamison Williams.
I know you got Burks.
Joe Douglas being aggressive here. I love it. Go get Jermaine Johnson. You guys were considering him at 4. Go get him now. Wow.
Chris said John is the best, slightly behind Michael. And Brooks now.
I'll be third.
Slightly behind.
I'm the new guy. Okay?
Wait. I know what you meant, Chris. Thank you, my man. I'll see you at the corner of those family gatherings.
Wow. We're going to get that. We're still going to get
smash that
head.
like button, hit that subscribe, and the little bell. We got a lot of cool content coming up. With Adam Brooks to the team, even though he's a Jets fan.
Speaking of which,
Jets are on the clock.
Everyone in here, I don't know if I missed the introduction prior when you guys first started off, but if you guys are watching right now
John.
And you guys have been a fan of the show, clap it up for Brooks. He's going to now be a full-time participant in the Fantasy Tap. Welcome to the Tap, fam. Went from super fan, our number one supporter, moderator in the chat, to now host. Yes, Mike.
There is they showed the draft room, so everybody drink.
Everyone drink. And before I drink, I just want to say I think it's really cool that I'm now part of the Fantasy Tap. I've been watching you guys for a bit. I've been supporting you guys for a bit. I love you guys.
Appreciate you, man.
100% fantastic to be a part of the team. We got a lot of content to make going forward. I'm super excited.
Let's make this
very
big.
excited. This is gonna be great.
Yeah, for sure.
ESPN and then the Fantasy Tap. That's it.
Next to each other.
No, it's Pat McAfee, the Fantasy Tap, everyone else. Pat McAfee's better than ESPN, man. I don't care whatever anyone says.
No, I agree.
That's my favorite show to watch. Love our show. Plug to the Fantasy Tap. But if you guys want to,
if y'all could go up, retweet this link to this live stream, that'd be great. Love you.
You guys could
also
what I just said and at Pat McAfee with that.
The Jets pick is in at 26. It's got to be Jermaine, right? It's got to be.
It should be. It's got to be. Very much am on. Nakobe Dean could still fall to the Packers.
Okay, how sad are you, John, that Amon-Ra is not the number 1 on his team?
He wasn't even the number 1 on his team before this draft started.
Yes, he was.
DJ Chark.
Was Chark?
1A, 1B.
Was Chark above him?
Even with Chark, yes.
1A, 1B. Until I saw practice film, 1A, 1B.
Okay, 1A, 1B is not how it goes.
I didn't see him as the number 1 receiver there. Now Jamison Williams is there. I think he's.
So is he the 3rd?
No, I actually think now with Williams there, Amon-Ra moves into the number 2, and DJ Chark moves into. Is it Jamison?
Jermaine Johnson, baby.
God, how far behind am I?
What a freaking draft for the Jets. My God, I'm so happy.
I'm just seeing Goodell walk up now.
Wow.
So, to my knowledge, they only have 4 jerseys from each team ready for the draft so that they're able to give away jerseys in the first round. This is the Jets' 3rd one. Or are they even going to give a jersey out for this one?
Yeah.
I doubt
he's going out.
Is he there?
Yeah, he's there.
My,
He's walking
my
up right
stream's
now.
a few seconds behind, I guess. Yeah, because I'm just now seeing him.
This dude was projected to be a top 5 pick going into the night.
Going into the night. Smokescreen season.
I love it. I love it.
Technically, he fell the farthest.
Yeah,
Wait,
it was
the Jags are on the. Hold on, the Jags are on the clock.
Another trade.
Yeah, I'm seeing the
I
Bucks
didn't even
right
go to
now
the
showing.
bathroom.
I just went to the bathroom.
See, man, and you know it's funny because before this draft, everyone was talking about, oh, this team should trade down, this team should trade down, this team should trade back, this team should trade back, and everyone's common idea was, well, like, who's gonna want to trade up? Who's gonna want to like give up their
No,
picks?
I think it was for more of the high draft picks. Possible. I mean, everybody picked up until 11, and once it got to 11, that's when it started.
Yo, as a Jet fan, man, shout out to Joe Douglas, 100%. In Douglas we trust. I hope, I love you too, but I hope you guys are worried a little bit because I think the Jets are killing this draft right now.
No, I think they're having a very good draft.
Wow.
But I'm not. I think you guys will get a game on us this year. I do. Bucks traded back to 33. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, New England's got that pick now. Wow. The amount of trades.
You guys,
Johnson, Johnson looks so happy.
Yeah, you guys have definitely had a top. I don't know if I would give it above the Eagles just because, but you guys are there at number 2 in my opinion.
Yeah, I think the Jets are knocking this out of the park. We got Sauce Gardner at 4. We get freaking Garrett Wilson at 10, and then they get Jermaine Johnson at 26. This is the draft. This is it right here.
That's a good draft. That's a great draft.
That's it there. Wow.
I will say I'm a little jealous.
So what does Jacksonville do? Jacksonville do? What does Jacksonville do now at 27?
Oh,
yeah, but
quarterback. They need a quarterback of the future.
oh, jeez.
They're not going wide receiver.
No.
They're not going running back. They might go offensive line.
They could go. I mean, I do think.
Linebacker.
Hill is, let's see. Daxton Hill is there.
They could go to Kobe Dean.
Devin Lloyd is not here. Is not taken yet.
Yeah, Devin Lloyd's there.
And Devin Lloyd's probably Devin Lloyd is supposedly Mel Kiper's 4th best as I look up here.
That would make sense. One of the linebackers would make sense because they lost Miles Jack. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would make sense for them. Lock one up for the future. I'm saying it's Devin Lloyd. I think Devin Lloyd's fallen too far.
Kobe Dean.
Honestly, I wish the Dolphins. Okay. If he doesn't get picked here, I hope the Dolphins do
trade up for a fucking.
Try to.
Let's go. Give up that 3rd round. One of next year's seconds, and let's grab a linebacker right now.
You know what would be crazy? The Jets gave up. I forgot who I was talking to about it. It might have been one of you guys in our Madden League about trading for Blake Cashman. Joe Douglas actually got rid of Blake Cashman for a 6th round pick this year in real life. What if one of these the other linebacker that you just mentioned, John, and and Devin Lloyd, what if one of them falls to the 2nd? Jets end up getting them at 38.
Hey, I said it earlier in the Twitter space that you got me into, like, and I've said it to a handful of people already. Like, I don't like. A lot of people have talked, and the Jets have been the bottom end of the AFC the past few years,
for sure.
But to me, they've always been a team especially the past like 2 years, that is like 3 or 4 solid, good players away from being a competitive team, not a Super Bowl team, not a deep playoff run, but hey, they can beat anyone in a one game series. And like this type of draft is what you guys need. If these players hit, the Patriots are the worst team in the AFC.
Yeah, they got to hit. They got to hit for sure.
I do the worst team in the AFC East right now.
I do like the more I the more I look at this draft and the way that it kind of fell, because I really wanted an edge rusher. I do feel a little bit confident going up against you guys with Hill and Waddle a little bit more.
Oh, don't cool your jets now, man.
I'm worried about Hill. I will say I'm worried about Hill. You guys are going to be annoying.
You think Debo was crazy?
Yeah.
Talk to me in 2 months.
Yeah, we'll say. Yeah, no, I know. I know. It's going to be wild. You know, Daxton Hill is also still on the board. I'm seeing here Mel's best available, the safety out of Michigan. You know, that guy's actually a pretty good pick. But I don't think the Jaguars are going to be looking for secondary. I think they're probably, like you said, I think they're probably going to go linebacker here.
Oh my God. Chris in the chat with the jokes. I love it. He says, I heard Flacco wants to be redrafted by the Jets. Apparently he forgot he already had a career.
Oh man. Oh. You know, that's Zach Wilson's dad.
No, he's the elite one in the he's the elite one in the room is what Zach said.
Hey, that's a Super Bowl MVP quarterback right
there. Yeah. Loosely.
Yeah, no, it's a good meme. Very, very funny meme.
Yeah, very good meme.
Very, very, very good meme. Salisbury Steak says definitely a linebacker at this pick. Yeah, I'd say so.
I think
so.
Mike, do you have a running mock draft going where you're closing the draft board down as it goes? I know you started one.
I started one, but honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I just
you gave up on it.
Well, I hit the wrong person at one time, and I was like, all
right. I get you, man.
No, who was it? You were expecting I forgot who it was, but I know that
instead of after Jordan Davis got taken, I was supposed to put Jordan Davis in there, but I clicked like some random name. I think I took Jermaine Johnson instead of him. So
no, you had a quarterback locked in at one point.
No. I'm saying on this thing that I'm running.
Oh, gotcha.
Devin Lloyd. There we go. We don't have.
And that's spicy. Yeah, that's really, really spicy. You pair him up with Josh Allen, that's dangerous.
Yeah, well, they just
fills that Miles Jack void.
100%.
Miles, I mean, I would say arguably. I mean, Miles Jack never seemed to really turn out.
Well, no, he was good. I mean,
he was solid. He was okay. He was good.
That's a drink, by the way, boys.
What?
That's another linebacker before Devin Lloyd.
No,
that was Devin Lloyd.
No, that was Devin Lloyd.
Oh, I'm a silly person. You see how that works? I'm glad we caught that on stream too.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm glad we caught that on stream. That's gonna be a good meme.
Where is he? What school did he go to? University of Utah?
Utah, yeah.
Mm.
Who is it? The Jaguars?
All right, Packers are on the clock. So, what receivers are available right now? We've got Pickens.
Pickens is there.
What other receivers?
We've been saying Pickens for a hot minute.
I know Pickens and Sky Moore are definitely available.
Austin's still there.
Who?
You got John. Yeah, you got John Met. Hold up.
You got Michi.
You got John Mechie.
Michi.
You got
Pickens.
Christian Watson. Um,
Christian
Austin.
Watson's someone that's going to be a gem. I'm calling it now.
I don't know.
He's someone that should be going in the first round.
No, he should not be. But he's very raw and could be very talented. But
Yo, is that a drink? Man hug for Goodell. Devin Lloyd just picked them up. I need to go get a drink.
Was it better? Was it better than the Christian Wilkins one? I gotta go back. Hold up.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
That was the greatest thing in the world. I miss Christian Wilkins draft day.
Yeah, me too. Oh boys.
All right, so
guys, make sure you're going to our Twitter. Guess a number. Right now, all you gotta do is guess like 2, and you'll win because we haven't had anybody comment on it. Go guess a number between 1 and 99. We're gonna do a random draw.
Guys, we're talking about Greg Newsome autograph numbered.
Auto. If not, I'm keeping it. I'll keep it. All you gotta do is guess 2. Put 2 in there, and nobody's guessed yet. So
I'm gonna go throw one in there.
Well, no.
Yeah, I want to win this card.
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm just gonna take it from you.
You also don't count.
Why?
It was worth
question.
a shot.
Hey, just because I wasn't here for it. What was your guys' reaction to Trayvon Walker going number 1? What was your reaction for the first 3 picks? I wasn't around for them.
I went 3 for 5. So I wasn't the first 2. I got the first 2 right.
Yeah.
Stingley was pretty. I would say
it was him or 2 other people for me.
It was him, Kayvon, or Sauce.
Mm-hmm.
And I went with Sauce, but it was Kayvon.
Okay.
Or it was Derek. So I mean, it wasn't like too shocking.
No, I predicted Kayvon because not Kayvon. I predicted Trayvon Walker because I figured the beat writers were right about that one.
Yeah,
I thought Sauce
Vegas was so heavy on it that
I thought Sauce was going 3, but Stingley went 3, so that caught me off guard. And honestly, after I died on the hill of Malik Malik 2, I thought Kayvon was probably going to go 2, but he didn't go 2.
No, Hutchinson.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously before the draft, when you saw the rumors coming out today that the odds had shifted so much and that the clear reports were Walker 1, Hutchinson 2, I still was I guess before I went to bed last night, I was still expecting Hutchinson to go number 1. Yeah. I thought that they would have gone with the higher floor than the higher ceiling just because of where they're at as a team, but it is what it is. And then obviously,
what did you put on it?
What do you mean? What did I put on it?
Oh, I thought you didn't put any money on it.
No, I didn't put any money on it. No, Mike. We're not betting recently.
Recently.
All right, here we go. We got one person to guess a number. So
Packers pick is in.
One person is gonna win this, guys. This could be your retirement for free.
There's a flood advisory for Palm Beach County until 2:15 a.m.
Good thing.
I'm just gonna do a quick shout out. Good looks on Chris Gibbon and Matt Dutton hitting us up for the follows on Twitter. We appreciate you.
You can
shout out Chris Gibbon, the best uncle ever. You know.
He makes some damn good chicken wings. Calling it out now. That man is a master. Him and his wife kill it.
That's my uncle Brooks.
Oh, excellent. Well, shout out to Mr. Chris there. We share
Uncle Chris.
It's a really good name you got there, buddy. That's my first name.
Yes, sir.
All right, Packers, let's go.
Is that
That is Andrew Whitworth.
That's Andrew.
Yeah,
Whitworth.
I was gonna say it's Whitworth standing up there with him.
That is that man just looks so prestigious and regal standing up there right now. He's like, I own this. Hey, what's up, everyone?
When you say regal, I think of a movie theater.
Facts.
Well, I could be wrong. I sometimes say words without.
Bro hug. Bro hug.
Oh,
bro hug. He's gonna announce the
Bro,
pick
I
for the
wish
Packers.
they did this. I wish they did this second round tonight. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
5
bro,
through
this
7.
shit would go until fucking like 4 a.m.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
but
totally
They
down.
used to do that. They used to do this.
I'm down for a
5
5-hour stream. I'm down for a 5-hour stream.
But
Personally.
you guys have already done 3, and
Yeah.
there's what, another 8 picks to go? Is this 26 or 28?
This is 28. There's
Oh,
only
it's 28.
there's only 4 picks left to go. Well, 5 technically. 28.
All right, so that could be an hour if they wanted it to be, and more if we saw more trades. So you might
the
get
trades
what you
have
want.
been insane. The trades have been insane.
The trades went
tonight.
insane in like a nice little period. You know what? Yeah, there was a lot. What was it? 7? 5?
It's
like
at least
5.
5. At least 5 trades tonight.
The Jets and the Jags, the Eagles traded back. So the Titans.
The Saints traded too.
Saints. You know what?
The
There's
Titans,
someone's gonna do this
there's a
math
lot.
for me, and I can look it up tomorrow.
Yeah, Patriots traded back.
The
Wait, the Patriots
Baltimore
traded back?
Ravens,
Yeah, they traded back.
With who? Who was their trade with?
the Titans, or the Jets.
No,
the
we didn't
Jets
trade
traded
with
with the Titans.
No, we didn't trade with. No, we did trade with the Titans. Dude, there were so many. I can't think of them now. I'm buzzed too. I can't do it.
The
Yeah,
Chiefs. It was the Patriots and the Chiefs.
Wait, the Chiefs traded up?
Yes.
What
And they
Yeah, they
grabbed,
traded back. Yeah, they traded up.
Oh my
Oof.
gosh, my brain hurts. All right, hold
My
up.
brain hurts too.
I
This
gotta look.
hurts.
I gotta look this up. I am
Devontae Wyatt,
I'm dying here now.
defensive tackle from Georgia to the Packers at 28. Oh, dude, he looks like he's gonna cry. Good for him, man. I love when that
Is that a
happens.
drink? If someone
That's
cries?
a drink. Crying.
Come on.
Wonderful. Yeah, man. In summary, what a great draft.
All right, hold up.
The Jets
The Chiefs
did
traded
not.
up?
They're-
Wow.
Oh, the
They're
Chiefs
still
traded up
the-
and grabbed Trent McDuffie?
Yeah,
Yes.
with the Patriots. Yep.
Oh, okay. Like I said, guys, I stopped watching at Trevor Penning and I walked in at Quay Walker, so I missed Kenny Pickett and Trey McDuffie.
No, you're good. Patriots are on the clock now. 29th pick, 6 minutes on the clock, man.
I didn't see Zion Johnson. Okay, I'm
Pick is in.
Devin Wyatt.
What do you think the
Georgia.
Pats want?
That's the
The-
D
the-
tackle, right?
yeah,
the
yeah.
Pats-
Why?
That was the guy next to Jordan Davis. I think he might be better than
Daxton
Jordan
Hill.
Davis.
I
as a
mean, Daxton
frickin'
Hill
run
or
stopper.
George. Oh, George Karloftis. Daxton Hill or George Karloftis.
I think it might be Daxton Hill. Actually, now that I think about it,
What's the Patriots' biggest needs?
well, they just
I mean,
lost.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. Andrew Booth from Clemson.
You think they're gonna go
This-
corner
the-
after they
the
just
DB?
traded?
That's
yeah,
a good
Andrew-
They
pick.
just
Booth.
traded back and
Yeah.
gave up a corner at that pick.
Yeah, that's a good pick because Booth is pretty good too, and you could just recuperate assets by trading back. If Booth is on your board higher than McDuffie,
Do you think the general managers do a drinking game too?
I would hope so.
Probably not. Maybe
Bro, you have to think they're
maybe
doing
nights 4.
something.
Maybe night 3 when you're doing rounds 4, 5, 6, and 7. You're just like, fuck it.
I mean, at that point,
You start spinning a roulette wheel with people's names attached to it.
you
So a
think
bunch of sticky notes you rotate in and out.
you think Belichick's dog is making this pick again?
No.
You know, that was part of the drinking game actually. If they show Belichick's dog.
Was it really?
Yeah.
How did okay, let's talk about this. We just
Okay.
passed up, we casually just walked past the fact that the Packers just used their first pick in the draft on a defensive tackle and not a wide receiver to replace Amari Cooper. What is Aaron
Devontae
Rodgers
Adams.
saying right now?
Wait,
Oh,
hold
Devon.
on.
Man,
Okay. I know
Did I say
you're going with
Rodgers?
this. Okay. Yeah, you said.
you said
Oh my God,
you
Devon-
said
oh my
Amari
God.
Cooper.
Amari Cooper, I'm sorry. Devontae Adams.
It's
Wow.
okay, you didn't have
They
a worse
replaced
mess up
Devontae
than
Adams
me.
with Devontae Wyatt. I
that a
mean, same
drink?
thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that could be a drink. That could be a drink, dude. I like that you're
getting
drinking
loose up in here.
Trulies. I like you're drinking Trulies because we're also drinking seltzers. We're keeping it light tonight.
Oh yeah. I mean, We're a seltzer household here.
Yeah, I did see
Bro,
that.
this is the first night in my life I've wanted to be a Jets fan. I will say that.
Well, are you happy with their draft, Mike?
I think their draft is pretty good.
I thought it was too. I'm a little.
I think we're number 2 behind the Eagles right now.
Yeah.
I don't.
And really, all the Eagles did was just trade for AJ Brown.
I was gonna say I'm not really excited for that. I don't know if
I
I'm like
am.
if I haven't
Bro.
fully thought it through yet or what, but I don't know if that's
And
a
then
huge
who
grab
else did they
for them.
trade for? Or who else did they get?
They had 3
Hold on.
picks in the draft, and I have no idea who they picked because AJ Brown is overshadowing
They've
it all.
grabbed Jordan Davis, defensive tackle, and that's it. And AJ
Oh,
Brown.
I
Yeah,
love that.
That's a
I
monster.
love that.
That's
I
a great.
love
That's
that.
a great pick. But
Love it.
but I possibly think that the Packers got the better defensive tackle from Georgia.
That's a spicy take.
It's
Only because
it's really
only
not.
because
It's really not that spicy.
I don't think it's spicy. I don't think it's that spicy.
It's not spicy.
But I think
It's
it's
not
a good.
spicy.
I think it's an okay take.
It's not
Only
spicy
reason
at all.
why,
Pretty
only
mediocre.
Reason why, no. I don't want to say the only reason why because I mean Jordan Davis is a monster, but the only reason why he's like so hyped up is because he's a fucking mammoth. Like
And
that
he
picture
ran
came out of
and he's
him.
quick.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And he was able to run his 40 excessively fast, especially for a man of his size, which is just raw, natural athleticism that can be molded. But Devin Wyatt was the more skillful tactician at defensive tackle.
Tactician, nice word.
Hey, man, I had to read a thesaurus when I was in like elementary school, so I've got some words that I don't remember how to use.
Very, very impressive.
Find their
Very
ways out there.
impressive stuff.
So, he's really very skilled at his position, and I think that he's the better at this point in their career. I think he's more talented at what he's going to need to do at the NFL level. I think Jordan Davis is more raw than Wyatt. So
he's like a Becton.
higher.
He's like a Becton prototype.
Why do you keep comparing Becton to defensive tackles?
Well, the reason I'm
Because his
comparing the two
size.
is because of their size. I mean, if you look at Davis and Becton, only because Becton in the offseason was reported to be like somewhere near 400 pounds.
Why did all this bad news come out about Becton in the past 2 days?
Because
Like,
he
why are
doesn't
they
wanna
throwing
be
it
a-
down our throats? Is he not coming back or what?
I have no idea, man. I think the thing with
They've been sitting on
Becton's
this
a
news
very
forever.
sensitive. Yeah, what I've gathered from him, he's a very sensitive dude, and I think he's on Twitter a lot, and I think he's reading into what Jets fans are saying about him, which is a little negative.
He was arguably the third best offensive player on your team
Did we
last
see
year.
this pick?
I know.
Do we see
We
his
do
pick?
see this pick. Cole Strange from Chattanooga.
That's weird.
Offensive guard. Oh yeah, my stream is just okay.
That's a Bill Belichick pick if I've ever seen one.
That's a strange pick, right?
I wouldn't.
That's a Bill Belichick pick.
What was he ranked as far as
You didn't get what I said. It's
No,
a
I
strange
understand.
pick.
I understand, Mike. I was just letting it go because I wasn't feeling it. But
No,
I
was
love
ta-
it.
I was ta- I'm not just talking to you now, John. I'm talking.
Yeah, I missed it. 100% missed that. Right over my head. I think that's a fantastic meme.
Thank you.
That right over my head, and that's how good it was.
let's see. 2022 OG.
So this guy had a 93% chance of being available at the 54th pick entering tonight, which was New England's next pick. So ESPN's calling this a reach by a mile.
All right, so I think a reach is
A reach is a drink. A reach is a drink.
Wait,
That's
really?
for sure a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Who is Cole Strange? Yeah, that's a great question, Salisbury.
Who was Tom Brady in 2000?
Oh, Cole Strange is the next Tom Brady, John.
It's the next.
That's why
he's the next Quentin Nelson.
Chiefs
Okay.
are picking already.
Brandon Nelson was taken like top 5.
It's not his fault that Belichick was the only one to recognize that talent.
Oh, there's
Dude,
Karloff.
I could have. I
Karloff
thought they were gonna say George Pickens. I was like, oh shit, here it goes.
waiting for it too. Pickens is
Damn, that
falling
is
to the second round.
That is an ugly looking dude.
Just so we're clear.
It is
Minnesota
draft
has
night.
the
You chose that
32nd
haircut,
pick.
bro.
Do you guys see that?
You know he got a haircut this morning, and he's like, "Hey, shave
Yeah.
it, buzz it. I want it buzzed."
Did you guys notice? Did you guys notice that Minnesota has the 32nd overall pick?
Yeah, they got
You
it
guys
from
see
the
the-
Lions.
Oh, that happened earlier.
Yeah, that's how they moved
Yeah.
up.
Okay. Oh yeah. That's right. My apologies.
How'd
So the Bengals are up, and the pick is in already.
Oh,
These teams are
Oh.
moving, man. They're not
Lin-
taking
Lin-
any time.
well, no. The end of the draft moves a lot faster than the beginning. Like I would guarantee that Minnesota's pick's probably in, because they probably had 4 players on their card ready, and they've got confirmation whether or not the Bengals chose one of those players.
Linderbaum's gone, right?
Yeah,
You went
to the Ravens, right before the Jets.
They didn't even
Makes me
replace the
upset.
receiver.
Man, what are they gonna do? Odell.
No,
Mm,
I'd rather Jarvis
Dad.
Landry go there.
John Mechie, I'm telling you, John Mechie. They're gonna grab John Mechie.
Hey, there's still. Wait, who they pick? I missed it. Oh, Karloftis, right? No.
Karlaftis just went at the
That's
30th
Karloftis
pick.
that's on the stage, right? How am I
Yeah.
so far behind? I'm on the same stream as you.
You know something that's crazy? Kansas City didn't go receiver,
In either of
and
them.
Green Bay didn't go receiver.
So is there a huge fall off in expected talent out of these receivers at this point?
Well, I think George Pickens' thing is, I'm telling you, is off-field shit. Think about
Yeah,
Tyreek
that's
Hill
real.
when he got drafted. When
That's
he got
real,
drafted,
man.
bro, he was
Yeah.
supposed to be, a baller, but
Hey man, Amon Ra was a 3rd round, or I think he was a 4th or 5th round receiver. Yeah.
4.
hold on,
Four.
who picked 29?
Pick 29. That was the Chiefs. No, they were 30.
No, it was the Patriots.
Patriots.
The Patriots went 29. The Chiefs just went 30.
Yeah.
So Malik Willis must be super upset. He showed up to draft night.
No,
Showed
man.
up to
What are you talking about? Vikings are picking their quarterback of the future right here. This is the next Lamar Jackson. Everyone slept on him. Pick number
Oh, that's
32.
crazy. Wait, are the Vikings picking him, or is Tampa Bay picking him? Because supposedly Tom Brady's trying to come over to you guys next year.
No, stop. We don't want to hear that shit.
I think you do want to hear that shit.
We don't entertain those rumors until after week 8, and we see what our team looks like.
Okay, I'm just saying. I mean, apparently that
Well,
whole Tom Brady to Miami thing as an owner and a player was real.
Chris, we don't entertain those rumors.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
I don't even want to talk about it because we have to support the man that's going to be in charge this year, that we paid that we've got the weapons for. So let's give him a chance and give it all to him, because he already, there was already, I don't know how broad the talk got, but there was already that Teddy Bridgewater. Is Teddy Bridgewater the starter when Teddy was signed to his contract?
Mhm.
So let's cool the jets. Let's relax. Tua is our starter. Tua is our future until about week 8 when we get to reevaluate.
But I know you'd be pretty happy about Tom Brady coming over to say what's up.
I'd be very confused for probably about a week.
I wouldn't know what to do either. Like if he came to the Jets, I had no idea what I'd do.
Salisbury, what? So biggest thing was for George Pickens was, I mean, he's been hurt, but other than that, they say he has character issues. It's not like a one incident, but it's just like he caused a little. Geez, not Siri.
Dude, I think he punched a teenager in the face. Like, I think he's also fought a player. Like he's got bad off the field issues.
It's not that bad. I mean, you could be like
Arrested.
You could be like Joe Mixon. You could be like
yeah.
Oh, who did the Redskins or the
Tyreek Hill
Commanders draft? Tyreek Hill's bad. What about the
Henry
one?
Ruggs?
I mean, that's bad. Yeah, but no, in college, the running back that the
Josh. No.
that the Commanders, or they were like the Redskins at the time. Darius Geis.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about him. Yeah.
All right, so
Funny how you can just forget about players like that are like expected to be
He wants to
impact
come
players.
back too.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, wasn't he found innocent?
I don't know. I have no idea.
The case was dropped, not found innocent. The case, they dropped the charges.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea.
Bro, I've got this beautiful numbered card that's signed of him, and it has like a gold plate on it that I bought for I got in like a regular pull off Facebook for like $3 a pull because he was already out of the league at that point. So if he comes back and he balls, let's fucking go.
You can make some money off that card,
We're in it to win it, baby.
That'd be pretty nice, yeah, for sure. So, John, tell me what you think about the Bengals here at 31. What do the Bengals need in terms of?
Obviously, a lot of people's first thought here is that they need offensive line, but they were very aggressive this offseason at fixing that offensive line. So my guess right now is that they're more than likely looking for, if not best offensive, they're probably looking at best player available right now. They don't have the most holes. Yeah, their defense.
They're probably going secondary. They've got to go secondary.
Yeah, I think I was going to say it's going to be corner. They're probably going best player available at the secondary between corner, outside linebacker, safety. Their pass rush.
So maybe Hill here.
Maybe, but safety. Historically, safety is not a super hot first round option, and you only see one or two going a year.
That's not true. No, it's not. They're not high end. They're not like top 5.
You're not seeing more than 4 safeties going in a draft in the first round.
Okay, no, yeah, more than 4. Yeah.
Or you're not seeing more than 3.
But they're not going like top.
No,
10.
yeah, exactly. So like safeties will go, 1 or 2 will go in the first round, but at the end it will be at this back end. But I don't know. I think the safety is one of the strongest secondary positions for the Bengals right now.
Well, they're about to announce it, so let's see.
I'm putting on the line, it's going to be a corner.
Daxton Hill, Michigan. Safety. Secondary. So we were right on the secondary, but the position, not quite.
You guys said safety?
I asked you if you thought Hill was going to
I thought I would. I didn't think it was going to be him. You guys are right.
I didn't think
wrong.
it would be him, but I thought secondary made sense.
Bro, don't they have Tony Jefferson? Oh, that's this. Oh, yeah. Don't they have Tony Jefferson? They just paid?
They have Jesse Bates.
I'm sorry. Who's even better than Tony Jefferson?
Yeah, I mean, like you said, I mean, maybe it's best player available in the secondary.
You need more than one safety. Fair.
Yeah.
They don't pick again until late in the second. So you're not going to, I mean, he's talented, so you're not going to get someone at that talent level. And I guess they really don't have that many holes. They just have a lot of young players on defense that are still developing. I guess I get it. I'll take it. Best player available. Best player available in the secondary. I'll take it.
Salisbury Steak said we should get a Madden franchise league together with people who watch the channel.
Let's do it.
Totally down.
Salisbury Steak.
We're gonna have to get into the details of whether or not it's a just pick a team and build it draft, or whether it's fantasy draft. That would be really cool for the channel, actually.
No, just a straight up CFM where everyone takes their favorite team and you try to line up 32 players with 32 different teams.
I would love it.
A fantasy draft.
I'll pick the Jets.
Imagine a 32-man fantasy draft on Madden with 2-minute picks.
That would take like 4 days.
No, you'd have to sim it after like the 10th round.
Yeah,
you wouldn't even be able to pick half a team.
That's a wild one. You'd have to devote an afternoon.
All right,
for sure.
I have time to go to the bathroom before the Vikings announce their pick.
Right? Do it. The Vikings will trade their pick.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
One thing, just because we're so tuned into the conversation of the draft in general and everything that's been going on, I haven't been able to make fun of Booger McFarland about just telling every team to draft a defensive player all night. Like I haven't been able to do that.
Yeah, he's that guy is a guy for sure.
He is a guy.
He is a guy. Oh man, yeah, we should definitely do that. That'd be cool, Madden League.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You definitely turned around the Texans this year. You're definitely doing better this round
Yeah,
through.
this year, yeah. I'm also trying not to throw as many picks, so that's good. Raheem Mostert helped me out a lot.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
did
so
get him.
Vikings.
I have no idea what they're gonna do.
What's this?
I don't either. I mean, maybe. Let's see.
You know what?
Defense. It's definitely going to be defense.
You know what? This draft is insane. Brees Hall.
No.
Do it.
Brees Hall, yeah.
Calvin Cook.
Literally one of the least likely teams to grab a running back.
John saying definitely defense. I'm gonna go offense. No, I mean Lewis Seen could be a good grab for him. Andrew Booth is still there. I mean, they do need some. Or if you want, you could go and grab David Ajabo, the defensive end, who hurt his Achilles.
Nakobe
Get the
Dean?
5th-year option on him.
Yeah, Nakobe Dean could work here too. Linebacker back to back. Not bad. How do we feel about Adam Thielen as a Viking for like the next couple of years? Do you think maybe they try to take the risk on Pickens
This
here,
is his
pair
last
him up?
year. This
Yeah,
is his
I think
last year.
he's rounding out his career. They've been grabbing receivers in the
Maybe 2 years.
3rd or 4th round like the past 3 years, where they've trying to find. I feel like they've been trying to find a replacement without having to spend capital on them for a while for Thielen.
Do you think maybe this is the year?
No, I don't think they spent a 1st-round pick on a wide receiver this year.
No, definitely not yet. I think they trade.
Not with what he's done for, like, the stuff like that. No.
I mean, he's nice. He's still nice.
Those are some real Vikings fans, man. I like them.
I don't know.
I love some of these fan bases fans.
Yeah, I hate
our
fan base.
Whoa. Let's not hate anyone, first off.
I do hate our fan base.
I got to say, what we've got going on here with the fantasy tab, you guys bringing a Jet fan along, shows some real solidarity with just NFL fans in general. I will say that. You guys definitely we're the bigger people here. Not a lot of Dolphins fans would welcome a Jet fan in open arms like that.
Wasn't the pick in like 3 minutes ago?
Big time.
Oh, the safety.
Ooh, another safety.
One?
Huh?
Oh yeah,
the 3rd one. Wow. I called defense. I just happened to call the fact that a lot of safeties don't get drafted in the 1st round incorrectly.
You have to imagine that Hill was on their board though, right?
Oh, I'm
because
sure
he just went.
Yeah, for sure. God, see, I hate I don't know. I wish we could keep going.
Well, the Bucks are on the clock. They're 33 right now, and it says 34 and 35.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
So 33 is the last one. It's just like a compensation pick somewhere.
No. They're showing you that the Bucks are on the clock until tomorrow when the draft reopens.
Oh, it does say round 2. There's another fantastic meme from Brooks for the evening. Fantastic.
Oh my God.
Hey man, it's getting late.
Look, man, I'm trying to end up on live stream fails. Trying to do it.
Yeah. All right, so knee-jerk reaction. All right, so we got to pick. First of all, we got to pick our winner. Congratulations, Chris Gibbon.
Chris Gibbon.
I'm gonna go.
Shout out.
As of right now, though, it's the Jets for me. And let me look a little harder, but I think the Jets might have had the best draft out of the 1st round right now.
I mean, the Jets.
I mean, they just had quantity of picks, so it's a lot easier to say that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe Rob's right. Lamar
Robinson?
Jackson tweeted out about 15 minutes ago, said, "It's not about my new center. Stop that BS."
Maybe
He retweeted the Baltimore Ravens announcement of Tyler Linderbaum. "It's not about my new center. Stop that BS."
check
Oh,
the
he
comment.
mad.
Check the comments of that. Maybe he's getting Linderbaum's back because everyone's ripping the Ravens for drafting Linderbaum.
Linderbaum's a good pick for them, though. That's
No,
like,
it is,
like
but I'm saying maybe he retweeted that to just like publicly have Linderbaum's back and tell fans to back off from trashing the team and let them do
it
what they're
says
doing.
He's saying it's not in reference to Tyler Linderbaum. They said he's saying it into reference of trading away.
I don't know, man.
yeah, he can't be happy about that.
I don't feel like they would have made
apparently
that.
they're
I
friends.
really don't feel the Ravens in the position they are with Lamar would have made that trade without speaking to him in some sort or letting him
Maybe
know that,
Rob's
hey,
right.
we might be moving on Marquise this afternoon and this evening.
Man,
Maybe Rob's right. Maybe
man.
Rob's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I take Lamar
We
in
have-
Miami.
Dude, we have just seen 5 Georgia
Bro,
players go in the first round. By the way,
That's
just
like
so
Alabama.
just so we're aware, they just showed on the screen 5 Georgia players were just taken in the first round.
They had a great team this year. I mean, obviously they won the.
That's big time. That's that's good for that school.
I could see Lamar in Miami. Let's do it. We got 2 firsts next year.
Wait, you don't want to have the conversation about Brady to Miami, but you'll have the conversation about Lamar?
Brady is not a future. Brady is a
We
fling.
want a future.
I want
Brady will get you a Super Bowl though with the
I'll take a
weapons that
fling
you
in the
have.
Super Bowl.
Brady
I'll
will
take a fling in the
possibly get
Super
us a
Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Dude, you have Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle to
They had Chris
throw
Godwin,
to.
Mike Evans, one of the best defenses in the league,
They were
and they still
Yeah.
didn't make it.
Well, they won one. Wait, no, they
They
did.
won one, yes, but it's not guaranteed. If you could tell me it was guaranteed, Tom Brady comes here, we win a Super Bowl. Let him come for a year. But even if it's a 95% chance, no, because
I'll
we're
take
going
a
to
95% chance.
fuck that. We're going to be drafting at 31 the year he's leaving.
Bro, on principle, I'd probably tell Brady to go fuck himself and not come over here even if he had the Super Bowl.
No,
I know that's crazy,
Stephen Ross has
but
been
I-
beating off
I-
to the
I-
idea of Brady for 20 years now.
Well, that's because they went to Michigan.
Yeah, it's,
Michigan men. Fuck
we
Michigan.
should have traded up for Hutchinson. No, I'm just kidding. I don't actually mean that.
Well,
After I
fellas,
did it, I instantly regretted those statements.
the draft is now ended. How do we feel? I mean, this was an insane draft. I'm so happy that I could be a part of it with you guys.
Yeah, let's
It's
go
wild.
over it. Let's see what was your guys' most concerning pick? What do you guys think was the most the WTF pick? Or
Carl Strange.
was
Cole
that it?
Strange. I didn't even get his name right. I mean, I'm not Bill Belichick and I'm not a scout, but I mean, I'm pretty sure there was better talent.
So
I
we
just
don't
watch
feel any
college
sort of
football.
way about the Chiefs and the Packers completely
Yeah.
moving away
That's-
from the wide receiver position.
Chris,
Mm.
I will say this. Chris Gibbon just said Tyreek Hill can be shut down with a double team. Okay, but what about
Don't know.
Jalen Waddle? What about Jalen Waddle on the other side?
Cedric Wilson.
And what about Mike
Gesicki.
Gesicki? Yeah.
I think it's pretty. Looking at the Jets cornerback room with Sauce there and with Bryce Hall, that'll be a really good game. I'm looking forward to Week 1 Jets Dolphins. I think the NFL is going to do it.
I don't know. It depends how they match up their divisionals.
We'll come. You live up there, right? You live up in.
Yeah, I'm in New Jersey. Yeah,
All right, so we're coming up for the Jets game.
We're going for
dude,
the
I
Jets
freaking love it,
I'm going
dude. Dude, I'll put
Fantasy
both of you
tap
guys.
of the-
I'll put both of you guys on my couch. One of you guys can bro. If you guys want my bed, bro, you guys can sleep on my. Both of you guys can share my bed. I'll sleep on the couch, bro. Straight up.
Boom.
You want to
There
come
we
up
go.
here? I'll buy tickets.
I'm gonna be 100% real. Luckily, I've got enough of your friends that I'm sure I can find another couch if Mike needs your couch.
Hell yeah, bro. You got Matt.
There we
Rob
go.
will put you up somewhere.
Rob, I'm gonna go
Josh
hang
will
out with
put you
Rob.
up somewhere. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna fucking
100%.
tour
There we go.
You guys
May
want to come
12th,
up? We
May
got you.
12th, we'll be there. As
May
long as it's
100.
like,
No, May 12th.
hopefully
We'll
it's
find
not
out.
week 1 because I'll have like a month-old baby. So
Yeah, let's
um,
let's hope at Jets week 15 through 17.
Yeah, dude. I'm into it, man. We definitely gotta
As long as the
get
baby's
one of those Jets Dolphins games for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm-
Whether I'm coming down to Miami or you're coming up here, for sure.
That's a lot more
I don't
realistic,
ha-
bud. I'll buy my
It-
well. It's fine. Well, me and you don't have one for me either, so I have to get one anyway. So I will get him.
right.
Me and him will go together, and possibly my girlfriend. If
Yeah.
she's not working. So yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
we'll figure it out.
sure.
Let's go. And anyone else watching right
Ooh,
now, if you guys want to come
Jalen Hurts FaceTimes AJ Brown.
that's oh man,
That's so
everybody's-
crazy, man.
That how do we feel about that?
I think that's
It's
great.
wild.
You think
That's
AJ
wild.
okay? AJ Brown stock up or down on that?
Down.
Down.
A little
Hurts?
bit down.
Jalen
Well,
Hurts,
actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's down because, like,
Hold up.
think about it.
Devonta
Was
Smith?
Tannehill really throwing the ball that much? Like, in
Yes.
terms, like, comparatively speaking to what Jalen Hurts can do?
yeah, I would say just as much. Let's see. I don't know.
That much,
Let's-
though?
that-
Like,
that's my guess. But let's see what their comparative numbers were. I'll pull it up real quick.
because I think that because of the way that the Titans offense operated, the passing game was a secondary thought because of Derrick Henry, at least when he was healthy. Now, you can make the argument that when he was hurt, it was a little bit different, and you could see a little bit more inflated pass numbers for A.J. Brown and Ryan Tannehill. But
All right. So in the weeks where Derrick Henry was healthy,
Mhm.
passing attempts 35, 40, 27, 49, 22, 29, 27, and 33.
okay.
So
I'll give you a quick one. Ryan Tannehill passing attempts this year 531. Jalen Hurts 432.
Okay.
So, and then you split that with Devontae Smith. Yeah. Jalen Hurts up. AJ Brown down.
But how much down do we think? Like we were thinking that like he could be like a top 5, top
from
10
top
receiver.
5 to top 15,
Okay.
like he's still going to be they're one of their best red zone targets on that team. Absolutely. AJ Brown is an absolute dominant red zone threat.
Do you think someone who has like AJ Brown in like a dynasty format would be looking to like get rid of him for something else? Or do you think you would still hold on to AJ Brown as a dynasty asset?
I think that AJ Brown finds himself untradeable right now in fantasy.
Hmm.
Rob
Okay.
says put respect on Hurts' name. I just said his stock's up. What else do you want?
Well,
he's talking to me.
He's a
talking
good
to me.
fantasy
He's
asset. It's just
talking in my ass because I am still down on Hurts.
I just think the
I
Eagles
think
as
I'm
an
up on
organization.
Hurts now. I mean,
I'm
shit.
still down on him.
The problem is the Eagles have now put Jalen Hurts in a situation where he's going to literally be prove it or get the hell out
It's
now.
sink or swim.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So like it's almost like what
Is it-
Tua's in.
There's a few.
Currently.
And Zach Wilson's in it now too.
Oh, 100% with Garrett Wilson. Yeah, 100%.
And
No, I think
Like-
he's got. I mean, he's got 2 more years left. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
you
let's-
think
he has an
you'll give him a
absolutely
little bit more
abysmal
slack?
year. They
Yeah.
have a
Yeah,
number 2
he's-
pick, and one of the top 2 quarterbacks is sitting there for them. You saying that they don't grab a quarterback?
The only reason they wouldn't is if Joe Douglas gets fired and they rehire a new. Yes, but yes.
There's no way that this year, right now, in this current format, that the Jets take a quarterback in this draft. And the reason is Joe Douglas is now in his 4th year, because he took over mid-year during one of the Gase years. So he's had 3 drafts to his name. So technically this is his 4th year, or like 3rd and a half year coming up. He's had 3 drafts. he took Zach Wilson last year. He's not taking a quarterback this year. I think Zach Wilson was able to show that he improved towards the end of the year once he came back from the injury. There were two quarterbacks that threw no interceptions in the last 5 games of the year. That's Aaron Rodgers, who won the MVP, and Zach Wilson. Now, that's not saying that Zach Wilson is going to be MVP caliber, but that at least shows that he made an improvement. I think Joe Douglas is going to stick with it. I don't think they take a quarterback this year. We still have Mike White on the roster. We still have Joe Flacco on the roster. We're not going to take a quarterback this year. If Zach Wilson fails miserably, because we've set him up pretty nice, we've got 2 tight ends for him to throw to as safety blankets. We just drafted Garrett Wilson. We have Elijah Moore, Michael Carter. We have a good, decent offense for him to kind of move with and grow with. If this year he doesn't take a positive step forward, I can see them kind of panicking into next year and maybe taking a quarterback. But they're going to give Zach Wilson his time to shine.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I don't.
That's how I see it.
I don't think they. I think they give a quarterback 3 years. 3 years.
Yeah.
Boom. So I don't see them unless they're number 1 pick overall. At that point, if Zach Wilson shits the bed enough, and the only way I see that is if Joe Douglas gets fired too. If Joe Douglas gets fired, if the Jets completely shit the bed, finishes the first overall pick, they hire a new GM, then they'll go quarterback. I think he gets next year or this year and next year. And
I think it depends on the hype around the quarterbacks around draft time, and he has to play absolutely abysmal, is what I was saying. But let's go to Jalen Hurts really quick, because a lot of people like Jalen Hurts because of the huge numbers he puts up. And last season, the Eagles did win 9 games, but we also saw one of the worst NFC seedings in history, where 3 teams tied for 9 wins, but yet.
And we might see that again this year.
9 wins would have got you placed 5th last in the AFC.
Yeah.
So I like, Jalen Hurts, great. Not to mention that the NFC East was a complete cakewalk for most teams, including the Cowboys. So I don't know. Jalen Hurts is a game winner. And I think that with the fact that they've got 4 years worth of first-round receivers on their teams now.
One was second round, but yeah.
JJ still on the team?
JJ was a second round pick.
He's going to be converted into a tight end, is what the reports are saying.
That.
He's not a receiver anymore. Yeah, Ortega-Whiteside.
Rager was first.
Rager?
Or first round.
Devonta
Smith.
And now AJ Brown. That's a filthy receiver core. With Rager now devoted to the third receiver.
And you have Goddard.
Filthy.
And you have Goddard at the tight end. That's pretty nice.
They have a running back. They have a running back problem because they like to split carries too much. I feel like Miles Sanders should probably get the lead role there, but they got a very good offense right now. The Eagles.
Can we talk about something else that I don't know when I don't have a stat? I wish I had an ESPN guy sitting next to me with a stat.
What's up?
When was the last time we have seen one quarterback go in the first round? One quarterback.
That's a good question. I don't know.
It had to have been it was before 2017. I know that for sure.
Yeah, because 2017,
25 years ago, no quarterbacks were drafted in the first round.
That's good.
Every quarterback that went number 1 overall.
One quarterback went this first round.
And it was Pickens.
I mean,
no, it wasn't Pickens. Wait.
It was Pickett. Yeah, it was Pickett.
Pickett
went to the Steelers.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is, I mean, I do think he's the most pro ready right now. I don't think he'll be the best quarterback, but I do think he's the most pro ready right now. But still, we didn't see Malik Willis. We didn't see Desmond Ridder. We didn't see Carson Strong or freaking Matt Corral or Sam Howell or anybody else. We saw one quarterback go this year. We saw Cole Strange go ahead of Malik Willis.
Well, Cole Strange went to the Patriots. No one was gonna expect them to take a quarterback, but yeah, no, it was.
This guy's gonna be like an all pro, for the rest of his career, and I'm gonna get shit on forever.
All right, so I found a year where only one quarterback was taken, and we are looking at the quarterback was actually where'd he go? I lost him. Quarterback was Buffalo Bills drafted E.J. Manuel in the 2013 draft.
I remember E.J. Manuel, dude.
Yes.
Man, there was some high hopes for E.J. Manuel. He just fell into the sun really, like real quick too.
So what? That was like 2014,
2013.
Yeah.
Man, dude, I was fresh out of high school then.
Yeah, because every year since then we've had runs at quarterback.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jared.
Yeah, because
Myles Garrett, Baker Mayfield. I'm looking at
because Mike, you brought up the 2017 draft, and that was when there was like 5 quarterbacks, including former Jets second overall pick Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
Did you say 2017?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying the last time I knew at least up until 2017 there was 4 to 5.
Sam Darnold was a third overall.
Oh, sorry, third overall.
18.
My bad.
No, you're good.
As a Jets fan,
I was on that page, and the only reason I bring it up like that. Sorry.
I can't mess that up as a Jets fan, but I did. I've had surprisingly, I've had a fair amount of White Claws tonight. I didn't expect to have that much. I've had a fair amount.
They go down quick, man.
Yeah, that's the problem with them.
They're light on the stomach.
Yeah, I said earlier that they sneak up on you, but I was trying to go light. It's a good thing I didn't go like straight beer or like any type of hard alcohol, because I would be completely destroyed by now. Oh yeah, bad.
2 teams traded in 2017 is when Deshaun Watson was drafted in the number 12th overall pick, and that pick was actually traded from Philly, who acquired it from Cleveland for a trade earlier that season, and Cleveland actually drafted Myles Garrett that year.
I can't believe that the Titans got rid of A.J. Brown. I can't believe that.
I can't believe that either. I don't understand it unless there's like tank mode going on, or they're just
like I'm looking now at ESPN. That's what they're talking about right now. They're not talking about anything else. They're talking about the A.J. Brown pick, which in my mind is insane. Like, especially since, like, as a Jet fan, we were targeting A.J. Brown. Like, I remember that was like really heated rumors, and I just can't believe that the Titans let him go. Like, for what they just moved up like 3 picks and got a 4th. And that's it, right? Like, that's crazy. Or what was it? The 3rd?
They didn't move up. It was a 1st and a 3rd. They got an additional 1st.
It was an additional 1st and a 3rd.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool. So there's another Brooks meme for the evening, but yeah, it was a 1st and a 3rd, and that's a man, dude. Like, I feel like that will be the talk of the draft, regardless of how well the Jets did, or regardless of how well anybody did. The fact that A.J. Brown got moved to the Eagles is just, man, that is breaking.
Oh, 58 seconds ago, A.J. Brown just tweeted, "Tennessee, I love you, and you will forever be in my heart, and I can say this now. In capitals, this was not my fault, but I wish you all the best. Love."
Wow. Philly's going to love him, dude. Telling you. Philly's gonna love him. I'm telling you, man. That is a move for the ages for Philadelphia, man. For a team that's been so depleted at wide receiver for the longest time, that is a move for them.
Damn, man.
Wow.
What
a draft. What a draft. Mike, your takeaways on the draft? Like, how do you feel?
I'm shooketh. I'm befuddled.
0 RBs.
No running back.
Thank God, because we would have had
Dolphins can make a fucking play now. We can get Breece Hall if we wanted.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know if we do. I don't really know if I want to.
We
Honestly,
want to
like I
talk
said,
about. All right, go ahead.
the only guy I want really is the punter, is Matt Ariza,
Yeah.
Arzia, or whatever his name is.
Punter? That's the only person you want?
Yeah, I mean, I would like Donovan West, the center, in like the third. So if we could do that, that'd be great. You know, grab him, compete with Michael Dieter. But outside of the Dolphins shit, because we're not just, you know, singular team podcast, I'm like the whole. I think one thing that's getting looked over is Marquise Brown to the Cardinals.
Yeah,
Like,
that's ridiculous.
I don't think that Marquise Brown is that, like, you know, amazing, and I don't think he's like an elite talent or anything like that. But I do think, fantasy wise, I was hoping. I mean, Rondale Moore had some really good games last year, like some really good games. You know, a couple really solid games. I was hoping that he'd get a little more work in, but now with Marquise there, it's like, you know, maybe they don't think the same. Maybe don't think that way with you know, of Rondale. So that bugs me. I do think this is a Band-Aid over the wound that Kyler Murray is making, or whatever. You know, they're like, oh, we got your receiver. You know, Malik Willis just tweeted out, "OMG, what happened to Malik?" Crying, laughing faces.
I mean, for real. I mean,
He's hurt.
man, I figured he'd be first off the board in terms of quarterbacks
Thought he
with
was
his
going at
upside.
two.
I thought he was going at two. Yeah, for real.
The
You know-
Lions, bro.
Bro.
The Lions had a draft too.
Yeah, Lions did good.
Aiden Hutchinson and Jameson Williams. We all know. I mean, we all know the Lions are not competing this year. They know that
We
as
don't know
well.
that. We don't know that.
I know that. I know
We
they're
know
not.
that.
Packers down. Vikings kind of up. Bears down.
Bear down.
You know
Bear
what? That's a
down.
good point. You want to know something? What this draft has proven to me? Because George Pickens did not go in the first round.
No.
There's a chance he can still go to the Packers. If he does not, Calvin Austin is an option. But at that point, what are you doing at receiver? Is Alan Lazard your option for Aaron Rodgers, the two-time MVP? Is that what you're putting up to the table as your number one option? Like, what's the
Packers make a
dealio?
move for Debo now?
I keep saying, huh?
What are the Packers?
I keep
make a move
saying
for
this
Debo?
name. But John Mechie, I think is quite underrated.
Yeah.
Also one of my man crushes, Wan'Dale Robinson. I think he's pretty underrated. And you still have, you know, Sky Moore, Christian Watson, obviously George Pickens and stuff like that. The receiver from Purdue, David Bell. So, I mean, I think there's guys that they can go to. When let's see. When does the when do the Packers pick next?
I have no idea. Right now, at this point in the
It's gotta be at
draft,
the end.
right now in the draft, I know that the Jets still have 38. We don't have 35. That's all
They're
I
at
know.
53. They're at
53. So they're a late pick in the
So
in
20,
the second.
Yeah, 20 picks.
So
20 picks.
realistically, Pickens might be gone by that point. What the hell are they going to do for Rodgers?
But I mean, like I said, I still think they can grab. I mean, maybe
Draft's still pretty deep.
I do. I mean,
the
John
first round.
Mechie. I really
Some of the best.
that's the name that sticks out to me.
When do the Bills pick next?
The Bills pick at 57.
Because look, at the end of the day,
Oh, the Packers actually, they have two picks. They have 53, 59.
The day we're a
So they can
fantasy
trade up to
football
an early.
podcast. We're looking at Brees Hall. Where the hell is he going? Because he didn't go in the first. No running backs went in the first. We're looking at that overall number one pick for dynasty formats, the next new running back that's coming along. Does he still go to the Bills? Because we were thinking that was a possibility in the first round. And me and Mike were looking at that when they eventually made a trade. Where does he go?
That's what everyone's expectation was. But when I saw them move up to make that trade, I didn't expect running back. I was like, there's no reason to trade for the running back.
Yeah.
I mean, I think what
the
they're
Falcons,
thinking right now.
maybe at 43. Maybe the Falcons at 43.
I don't think it's bad. What teams? There's really no teams that are like desperately needy of a running back. The Falcons are one of them. I mean, Patterson worked out well-ish. The 49ers just spent 2 picks on running backs last year, and their second one worked out better than their first one. Other than the Dolphins and Bills, I can't think of many teams that are looking for that guy.
A running back, yeah.
I feel like everyone has someone or Patriots, someone on their last attempt.
If the Patriots take fucking Brees Hall, that'd be horrible.
When's the last time the Patriots drafted a high-end running back, though?
When did they draft? I mean, when did they draft Ramondre last year?
The 5th?
Wasn't he like a 3rd?
I thought he was a 5th.
Was he a 5th?
I thought he was like a super sleeper that you got right. Let me check him. I got it.
He was drafted.
I can't believe I can spell his name correctly.
It was 4th round.
Okay, right in between. Neither of us are wrong. Neither of us are right.
So, I mean, Brees Hall. The Eagles? I mean, maybe the Eagles take him.
Eagles just grabbed Kenneth Gainwell last year. They still got Miles Sanders. They're going to give another year or two.
I hate to interrupt. I'm going to interject here. The last time I had to run to the bathroom, and now that the draft is not going on, we don't have to worry about missing any trades.
My finger looks weird.
The Patriots, the last time they invested in a very, very high capital draft running back was not Damian Harris. It was Sony Michel, which was a first-round pick, who is now he's a free agent, right? I mean, is he still with the Rams? Yeah, he's a free agent
with the Rams or a free agent.
I was gonna say, I think he's still technically on the Rams. Let me double check now.
Yeah, well, that would be the last time that it was the high caliber pick, because they used the first round on. Sony Michel was supposed to be like a big commodity.
He was like 30, 31 or something like that. 31, 32.
Yeah, it was late, but he was still first round capital.
But it's a first round pick.
He is still on the Rams for another year.
So I mean, the Commanders maybe with him. I mean,
it's rough. Before it gets too late,
the Cardinals
the Cardinals have D-Hop.
No, for running back.
No.
Running back. They have James Conner.
James Conner. And they
That's
just,
it.
They just
paid him.
Yeah, they just signed.
But
3-year deal.
But the NFL is moving towards a running back by committee. There's no reason that they wouldn't want. They have other holes.
Not in the second round, though. Not in the second.
If you just signed James Conner after the year that he just had, he was a touchdown machine. If you just signed James Conner, do you draft Brees Hall?
Look at his touchdown stats and look at his touchdown runs. A majority of them come from within the 5-yard line. He thrived on 3 dives in a row from when they're on the 3.
Yeah, but we can't deny that.
I love James
Conner.
Boom.
Yeah.
But they don't have a stud. James Conner's a great third down back. 3rd and 1, 3rd and 3. He's a good plow through the line. He's not a JT. He can move on the outside. He can catch some passes. He filled in for Le'Veon Bell 3 years ago excessively well, and we all know that.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not a franchise running back.
Yeah.
And but I do feel like the Cardinals have way too many other holes that they need to fill before running back is one of them.
Yeah, I don't see him going in the second round. The only ones I could see, I mean,
man, there's a lot of linebackers left too. Look at this.
Yeah, we got 2 linebackers in the first round. We were talking about before, that was actually pretty surprising. We all thought that there were going to be at least 3 edge rushers in the top 5, but something that we didn't predict, or I don't think anyone predicted,
two
was that
corners.
yeah, exactly. Like that was pretty shocking. Stingley at 3 and then Sauce at
That was
4,
huge.
like back to back.
All right,
That's
so we
pretty
still have
big.
Nakobe Dean available, Andrew Booth, David Ajobo,
Booth is
For line-
crazy
wait,
that
hold up.
he's still
For
available.
linebackers?
Boye Mafe. I'm just reading players I know, names I
Oh, yeah.
recognize.
Booth,
Boye
the
Mafe.
fact that
Whoa.
Booth hasn't been picked is wild to me, honestly.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe Mafe needs to be moved. Desmond Ritter, Kenneth Walker, Travis Jones, Sky Moore, Christian Watson, Logan Hall, Trey
I think
McBride. Trey McBride for
whoever-
a team that wants to take that dive on that
A
tight end.
tight end.
He's a good pick for the
David
Bengals,
Ajabo,
honestly.
bro. David Ajabo. I do think that whoever gets David Ajabo is going to be happy with themselves. Yes,
Yeah.
I think he grabs Drake Jackson from USC, outside linebacker, is going to be excessively happy, and I'm really hoping he falls to Miami. He is just physically huge.
Well, we got an entire round until you guys make a pick, so let's cross our fingers for your guys' sake.
I got
I
two
want,
names.
Right
I want
here.
Donovan West. Donovan West is who I want.
You really want that center?
Yeah. Yeah. We have Michael Dieter, who is
JC
feasible when he's in.
JC Tretter's still a
Bro, we've already made. He's not coming there. We've already made an offer to him. He said no.
he might come. You never know, man. You never know.
He might come. Tonight,
Never
but
know.
it's not
that was
this year.
that was an amazing draft.
Both
I had a
That was a great
blast.
draft.
I had a blast. It was a fantastic time to be spending it with you guys, especially Mike. I know John came late, but it's fantastic
Sorry,
to have
guys.
you here. Both
Yeah.
of you guys are great.
Thank you guys for keeping the show absolutely lively while I was not able to be here. So appreciate that.
Dude, we provided some top tier content. I mean, the bathroom trades
The
were
bathroom
fantastic.
I was there for
yeah.
that. I was there. I was getting ignored in the chat. I was a little upset.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was you.
No.
I'm gonna subscribe to your personal YouTube channel.
You might not want to.
I think I might want to. I want to see what I want to see what's going on with the man behind
No,
the
dude,
fantasy.
I do nothing but watch videos from that account.
Oh, same. That's what my I mean, you can hit me up at Sir Brooks or Brooks 23, Brooks 2323 if you want to, but I don't do anything on that account. My main channel now is now the Fantasy Tab. We're gonna bring you some top tier content.
Yes.
All right, man.
All right, y'all. So
I appreciate
all right.
a beautiful stream.
Wonderful.
Yes. Saturday, we're gonna do our knee-jerk reactions.
What time?
Saturday, we're gonna do our knee-jerk reactions after the draft. So
I'm
best.
not gonna be in town.
That's fine. Brooks and I handled it. It's okay.
All right, that's fine. Damn.
So yeah, we got that coming. We also got our Oh yeah. So we got that coming. We also have some fantasy relevant fantasy relevancy. Yeah, if you could ship that up to Brooks, that'd be great.
I'm actually really curious when we get into the fantasy implications of things, because not only do I value your guys' opinion on fantasy content, I really want to get into a discussion with you guys over the rookie picks. Well, Allen Robinson, sure, because after this draft, my dynasty team has taken a gigantic hit with Amon-Ra and with Allen Robinson and DeAndre Hopkins now that Marquise Brown is over there. But I want to really talk to you guys about the rookie impacts and the landing spots that we've seen after the draft. Yeah, I think that's going to be a fantastic discussion.
So
Sunday.
I know we're still Sunday. See, I like Sunday a lot better than Saturday.
Sunday
we'll-
works,
we'll
but
do-
I am a baseball player. I do pitch
afternoons
and
and nights. You're fine. Don't worry about your days.
wonderful, cool.
But Sunday works a lot better for me. I'll be home Sunday.
I'll stream. I'll hop on Sunday. We can do whatever we want.
Might as well let that 7th round finish, or we can even let the 6th round finish.
Yeah,
no,
for sure.
that finished on Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Today's only Thursday.
We'll decompress Saturday and then get our thoughts together.
There we go.
right,
See,
so
you gotta
that's
let
all
it
good.
rationalize. We don't need knee jerks. Knee jerks
No, we
lead
do
to
need
bad
knee-jerks.
takes.
Knee
No.
jerks are the quality content. That's where the content.
Yes.
All right. Well,
All right, y'all. Thanks so much for
I'll
tuning
write
in.
mine
If
up
you-
and get them submitted.
Oh, the fact that the Chiefs got Trent McDuffie at 21 is crazy, dude. Was ranked at 9th best player in the draft. Yes, I mean that was a great spot for him. I mean, that I don't want to say easily, but that fills their cornerback void pretty nicely.
They need a
Pretty nicely.
Yeah.
They need a safety.
No, they already got one. Justin Reed.
They need another safety.
2 safeties.
Because you saw
They
because
had all they had was one safety and no cornerbacks. Now they have a safety and a cornerback. So it's got to be better.
they had a safety.
I said
They had
that.
a guy that they were playing over, or not over Tyrann Mathieu, but a different. They moved Tyrann Mathieu out to a nickel corner, and to a shallow safety, and then was playing. I can't remember the guy's name, but he kept getting burnt by everyone and allowing nothing but touchdowns and yards. Oh,
So they didn't have anybody.
I mean,
Like I said,
he was
had
a
a
no one,
safety.
but now they lost.
they didn't have
they
a
lost.
solid.
Now they
you
lost.
know, solid corner. Now they got both.
Now they
There you go.
Now they have both. All right, y'all. Thanks so much for
fill
tuning
in the
in.
blanks, guys.
We appreciate y'all, every single one of you.